Hello, hello. How's the music sounding? I did have to fiddle with it a little bit. I kind of have to mess with it every single stream because of the way that I do it. Hi! Thank you for the offerings, and I'm very amused by the results that you've been getting from your commands. Well, that you've gotten from my commands. I need to reset that. Sounds like music. Wow, thank you. I wanted to know if it was too loud or anything, because it has a tendency to be really loud. In the tab that it's in, I have to like use the keyboard, the up arrow to move the volume up by the tiniest increments possible, because if it's at full blast, it kills my ears. Not great, not great.
Stinky.
I'm not stinky. You guys are stinky. Some of you are quite stinky, actually. But we're going back to Skyward Sword today. I saved us from a little teaser bit that would have left cliffhangery, and therefore no one would remember it. So we'll actually get that, and people will remember. Sniffa, sniffa. I'm amused by little typos like that. Alright, let us move over. After I do that, let us move over. Yeah. Yeah, you're smelling cosmic, not Fae. Let us move right over here. And let me turn the music off, because we do not need the music for this one. So now, what I need to do, hold up. There we go. Nope, we don't need the cutscenes. We don't need the cutscenes. Took us back to Skyloft after we got the slingshot. Can you guys hear the game? I need to make sure I check these things. Can you hear the game? Yes, awesome. Oh my god. It's Pikachu? Do you mean the Remlet? Or are you doing something else? Are you talking about your thing? I'm quiet compared to the game. Okay. Is the game volume good? Or is it it's loud? Question it up, should I be louder or should the game be quieter? Like that? Is that better? Oh, I'm over here actually. Sometimes you can catch them really quick. I'm still not used to this one, the Switch's controls. Yeah? The motion controls for it. There we go. Die. Sorry, I can't. I have work in 45 minutes. Man, the corporate hellscape we live in, that is your reasoning of why you can't. bootlicker. Now let's get back to Farin, because we are absolutely going to be in the dungeon today. A capitalist bootlicker. But we're just teasing and we love you. Oh yeah, this is the first time I've dropped down to the sky. After the first one. It is possible to descend to a specific bird statue on the surface after you have already visited it, and I have memorized its location. I'm not going to read all of the text things, but I will definitely get the dialogue. Like, actually relevant dialogue in any way. Guy here again. Suppose it doesn't particularly matter. Nope. Hey, random life form. You are perfectly in time for the little cliffhanger thing that I saved us from, so that we wouldn't completely forget about it. Bum, bum, bum. It was a very fabulous pair of calves there. I am in a car, so I might pop in and out. I'm coming home from vacation. Ooh, vacation, that's cool. Anywhere interesting? No, you're gonna scare away the birds! Jamestown and Virginia Beach. Cool. I don't actually know where that is. I asked, but I don't actually have the knowledge to understand the answer. But a beach vacation, kinda. Cool. They went to hell. Yeah, they don't get to last very long. You caught 3 Deku hornets. The venom of these insects can be heated to infuse a potent medicine. Just be careful not to get attacked by an angry swarm. I forgot how ugly the moblins are in this game. We haven't seen the moblins yet, but they are quite something. Gotta make sure I'm collecting all of the things here because I need them. Got hornet larvae. They're a precious source of protein that comes from a Deku hornet's hive. This material might be good for making something. Get in my bug net. I'll have to come back for that. And you can snatch up some birds. Got 1 bird feather. These highly prized feathers come from birds foreign to Skyloft and can serve as a useful material. Jamestown is one of the first towns in America, and Virginia Beach is a city that is literally a beach in the state of Virginia. Now that you say that, I do remember that Jamestown was a whole thing. So, but cool. I've never seen the ocean, I've never seen mountains either. Good old Midwest. I have been to Nevada once, but I was an infant and have no recollection of it. Apparently the TSA was kind of unhappy that I couldn't hold up my own head for getting through places and that they had to pass me through the, like, security things. Apparently they didn't quite like that, even though I was a literal infant. In fairness, I suppose, 9/11 had happened rather recently. Are you gonna come over here? Come on. Go on, get down. Down you go. Do they not know what babies are? I don't know. Oh, so you can call something ugly, but I can't be mean to myself. How are the two related? They aren't. I've been around the States, but never out of country. Yeah. Oh, I was ready to turn around. And here. I thought that there was a choo-choo up here. Just let me be mean to me. No. Because I have learned through therapy and in practice that the way you stop hating yourself is to actively go, hey, it's mean to hate myself and I should be kinder to myself. I am freedom. My bud over there. Where is my bud? Around here somewhere. Is that him? There he is. Come on, buddy. Backwards tightrope walking. Yes, yes, calm down. I actually like the tightropes now because on the Wii, the balancing just kind of didn't work. But it does work here. I can in fact balance. Wait, hold up. Oh, there was an amber relic in there. Okay, fine. If I walk away, does he call me? I don't remember. I think he used to. He used to at some point call out to you to tell you to come see him for wherever he was, even though you will run into him. Oh, I remember. Now there's a face I know. Hey, bud. Hi. It's the... Hold up. Yeah, he won't let me push the log down. I need to ask you a favor. Yep. My man. Hello. I tell you, your timing could not have been better. Does Fly still pester you about the batteries? She might. I haven't had these on low charge, so I don't know, but she might pester you about something. I tell you, your timing could not have been better. Look here, I stumbled onto one of these things just now, and it looks just like something I have seen in those ancient texts. If I remember right, yep, this is one of the things the goddess was said to have left behind for the hero of legend. Pretty amazing, right? Even though I even thought up a name for these things, I have been calling them goddess cubes. Makes sense, right? He says the word right a lot as a question. Those ancient texts say some real interesting stuff about these things. How did it go again? Yeah, Gorons. His name is Gorko, and no, he's just my bud. He's always going to be my bud. That's it. Let me see. Summon forth the light from a heavenly blade, and may that sword's master receive aid. So there you have it. I see you got yourself a sword there. What do you say we try and crack the mystery of this cube together? Alright! Hey, thanks a billion. This cube is made of some sort of metal I've never seen. I have wailed on it, but nothing happens. You know, bud, I would say the key to cracking this egg is that one line, you know, the light from a heavenly blade. Yeah, I'd say so. We don't see a whole lot of Gorons in this game. They're just kind of out and about. They're kind of like, they almost seem nomadic. Or as if, like, they're only here, they only come to this area for research, because I can think of 3 off the top of my head, and 2 of them are here for research. The other one's just riding some minecarts as a roller coaster. And I think those are the only Gorons here. Whoa, did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. And where do you think the cube shot off to anyhow? This mystery just got a whole lot more, mysterious. The texts say there are cubes like that one all over this island. All over this land, not island. Tell you what, you bless as many of those cubes as you can find. If you find out more about them along the way, you come see me. Gourd it. Yeah. Are there any barren grasshoppers around here? I hope they bring back the green tunic eventually. Yeah, it's classic. It's also something that makes it identifiable. Something that you just look at it and know. I like the Skyward and Twilight ones better than the blue shirt. Yeah. You caught one Farron grasshopper. It said that these bugs reproduce in massive numbers once every 10 years, eating every plant in sight. Any more buggies? No. Did I save at this already? I don't remember. I did not. I loved playing as the Bug Lady in Hyrule Warriors. I haven't actually played through Hyrule Warriors properly. He who descended from above, look to the star that the bird Rising heavenward gazes upon and aim your shot there. I already know the solution, but I figure I should look at that for y'all's benefit. I got 2 of them. It's very different, but I loved it as a fan service game. No more buggies. And I won't be able to get up there for a while. Glowing mushrooms! I forgot about the glowing mushrooms. I like glowing mushrooms. They're fun. Because they're mushrooms. And they're glowing. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. I made that song at like ass o'clock in the morning once when I was very slap happy. It was in recent years. But it wasn't recent, but I was out of high school already. Wouldn't be a good fantasy setting without glowing mushrooms, right? There's also sparkling ones, but those ones don't glow. Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Given the situation, I suggest you look around to see where we should move next. So, when I first played this game, it wasn't just me playing it. My siblings were also playing it, so we were kind of playing it in parallel in general and working on things together when someone else was doing it. And it took us so long to figure out the eyes. So long. Even though there's the big swirly thing on the wall right when we walk in, it still took us forever. No monster claws. Ooh, these ones do sparkle. I wonder if I can pick up the spores from them. I had to Google the eyes on the... Yeah, when we figured it out, it was in frustration. It's just like, fun! I'm so used to shooting them like other games, yeah. It was just in frustration that we finally figured it out. Of just like, oh yeah, look at my sword. And then it worked and we're like, are you kidding? Oh my god. Holy crap, that was a lot. Bruh. How did you miss that? There you go. I think I've already killed all the bushes nearby, haven't I? I don't remember if it lets you try and pick them up, but if it does, I'm sure that was one of the things we tried, just trying to throw a bush at the eyeball. Checking into a hotel. Ah! Checking into hotel. Gotta go for now. Alright, good luck. To those who are out of the loop, this is the eye in question. And these are what's on the walls. Can I pick it up? Yeah, we can. Beautiful. Oh my god. He who descended from the sky, lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. I can just pick up the bush and then set it down somewhere else. Either I never tried that before, or that wasn't a thing before. But that's awesome. Sorry, do I need to open it again for Fi to be like, hey, talk to me? No, you're just continuously. Master Link, it is likely that I am the servant this tablet is referring to. To help you with your mission, the goddess gave me a massive quantity of knowledge about this land. Should you find yourself in need of answers, I hope you won't hesitate to call on me by pressing down. If you target an object with ZL and then press down, I will tell you all the information I know about it. Sorry, I'm going to do that every time it's giving me instructions of how to do something. No. And this is the solution. We figured that out in frustration. Yep. Dang it, I lost it. I didn't even know they came in green. I hate that it cannot, it always loses it. It doesn't know where I am anymore and I have to keep recentering it and then it can't. It's not a fan. Hey, Faye. Hello? I'm assuming that I've seen you in a chat somewhere before, but I cannot place it. Either that or you just call people by name on first meeting. Which is fair. Are you I feel like I have seen your name. I feel like I have seen it. I could be totally wrong and making it up in my brain, but I don't know. I don't know. My brain don't work. Bruh. There we go. Thank you for the follow, though. I really appreciate that. I'm actually really close to 50. I noticed that before stream. So, you helped with that, too. Woo! Man, I hate these fuckers. I can never get them to turn around properly. Yes, bye. Master, I detect targetable objects in your immediate vicinity. If you press down while targeting a person or object with ZL, I will provide you with information on that subject. You want to tell me about this so bad. I know you do. Target lock Skulltula. This giant species of spider inhabits the deepest areas of the forest. It attacks with highly adhesive webbing in order to prevent its prey from escaping. It has a tough outer carapace, but its stomach may be vulnerable to attack. I'm currently conducting additional analysis into its movements and movement patterns. You have defeated 0 of this enemy type, but I am unable to analyze your battle performance rating with this opponent due to insufficient data. Get out of here. 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one below. Yeah, I already did that. Oops. More of a whoops for chat rather than a whoops for me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, poor babies. They can't get me like that.
Grab his dick and twist it!
I'm not grabbing the spider dick and twisting it. Will it just go straight for it? Okay, I assumed I had to overshoot. Whatever! Alright, you go grab spider dick then. I see it from here. I cannot. On it, boss! Oh, I missed. Can I get it from here? No. Fine, I'll do it the way I'm supposed to. It never quite. I'm not sure which way you're actually intended to do it. If they intend you to swing across both ways and then get it, or if they intend you to use the first vine and then get the second one and the gem at the same time. In a room with 2 glittering gemstones, you shall find a temple map. Gaze upon that map until your eye finds the X, for it is there that you must strike another gemstone to reveal a path. It literally just tells you that this chest is there. Like, you go through the door and it's right there, but it tells you, hey, there's a map in this room that you're about to go into, because you're gonna see the door. Okay? Zeldy! It also reveals the locations of treasure chests, so be sure to take a look. Master, I have information for you. You have obtained a map of this area. You can view it by pressing minus. The position of doors and their locks, as well as the position and status of treasure chests, can be confirmed on the map with marks such as X. However, be aware that you will be unable to use beacons here due to the indoor nature of this environment. I'm well aware. Yes, right, sorry, I will look at my map. I forgot about how urgent of a task that was. My apologies. I heard that. I heard that. No, it can be jelly, can't it? It's a monster claw! Sorry, it hasn't. Monster claws are such a pain to get that it just never gives them to you. And I heard it and I got excited. Lolly. This extremely sharp claw looks painful to even touch. Man, it's still bugging me just a little. I can't remember if I've seen Albatross somewhere before because I've been popping in and out of so many people's streams lately, like more than I used to. So I see a lot of people and get a lot of names. I can't remember. I forgore. Okay. I jumped down, so I screwed myself a little bit trying to figure out what I was doing. Oh, I got that one. It's the... okay. Which spiders are rebuilding these webs every time I leave, huh? Oh, I forgot when I was in here earlier. I was like, who the hell is whispering to me? But it was just the sounds of the baby Skulltula spiders dying. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh look, I can make it over here to where I can't get through the door. Gore. Oh, you had more information about the spider, didn't you? What? Wow. Hello? I got real confused for a second because just passing that one point makes it zoom in, so I thought it was stopping me for like a little mini cutscene thing, and I was like, there's not supposed to be one of those here? The fuck? Is that the too close? It does look like, yeah. I got a key. Can I get more seeds, please? I don't need the hearts. I really don't. I love Link's dumb face when he holds stuff up in these games. I miss that in the open world games too, yeah. I mean, there's a bit in, right at the beginning where he does that and Zelda tells him to quit goofing off because it's supposed to be a sacred ceremony thing. My seeds fell into water. Chat, I lost my seeds. I haven't done anything here. Yeah? Yeah. Ripsies. I mean, they might grow down there, but I don't know. Because I don't actually know what exactly they grow. Because you get them from the fruits, but you also get them from bushes. And those little swirly things. So it's like, I'm not exactly sure what they grow from. No, I'm off to the side instead of centered because I ran. Oops. Oh my god, quit squeaking, screeching, squeaking. No, there's one more. Oh, hey, buddy. I do know that I just need to go in there. Over. Favorite fighting style. Flailing your sword around wildly and hoping you hit something. Okay. And now I'm on the wrong side of this. I don't know if my model did anything funny there, but I was just like furiously jabbing at the air because those guys always annoy me so much. That's the button I meant to hit. I didn't actually really mean to hit any buttons just there. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Why would you do that? Oh my god. I hate that because I'm not swinging in that direction, but that's just where it puts the sword. I remember first doing that, and it was a nightmare. It was like horrifying, and now I'm just like, alright, come on. Let's go. My beetle! My bug! You got the beetle! The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies through the air. Point the cursor where you want it to go and press ZR to send it soaring. Trying to remember my first 3D Zelda. It might have actually been Twilight. You have acquired a new item. Analysis indicate this object's insect-like profile and wings indicate it can fly. After launching it, you can remotely pilot this device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to smaller objects. Press ZR to ready the device for takeoff, and then press right to learn more about its operation. I know that mine was, this one. Skyward Sword. And the next probably was Twilight Princess, but we did also have Wind Waker with the cross compatibility. Bruh. for the Wii. So it could have been that as well for my second one after this. I think I started with Link Between Worlds on 3DS or the 3DS. I'm sure that that's typos, but my brain is just like ing at it. But Four Swords, I never had anyone to play with because it was limited time only. Yeah. It always sucks when there's games that look really cool and fun, but they require you to have friends. Like, shit, man, I ain't got that. Friends? What do you think this is? Oh, not a typo. DSi wears what Nintendo called games from the DSi store. I don't know what is. That's probably DS internet something, isn't it? Okay. No, it's not this one. That one. Okay. You'll learn a thing or two here if you don't already know these things. Both sides over there. And I know you can get that from here. I've done it. Nintendo DSi was the in-between for the DS and the 3DS. Had a camera and a store that used the same credits as the Wii shop. I was reading, so I wasn't actually looking at where I was heading off to. I knew that was gonna happen, though. I made the decision to read anyway. Bonk! Hell yeah. See, I was trying to read your message and also vaguely trying to fly, and therefore did not process the message and also flew off in a weird direction. Nintendo DSi was the in-between for the DS and the 3DS. It had a camera and a store that used the same credits as the Wii Shop channel. Cool. I can get rid of you guys now. I ain't done with you yet. Oh, you cur! I never knew it existed until after I had a 3DS, and I never knew anyone that actually had one. Jelly Blob! Get off of there. Boy. Man, that spin attack made it real dramatic. Like, seriously, it just swung upward and I just swung to the side. And I'm like, I don't understand. Gen 5 Pokemon had some exclusive features with them, including video calls. Gonna video call some Pokemon. know that there's a door. I'm heading toward it. It's fine. This one. I always have this sense of pride that I feel when playing this game because I know it so well, and I know that there is not a struggle. There's just gonna be a moment of, wait a second, what? Oh, yeah. Isn't this bug item in Smash Bros? It might be. It very well might be. That's, yeah. Okay. I remember that this room confused me so much as a kid when I played it. I did not understand how the room worked, like how the room physically happened and existed. Didn't have a clue. Ready for the hook beetle though. Then I can upgrade it. You come down at me. If I remember correctly, you throw it in a straight line, and if it hits someone, it grabs them, then rapidly drags them into. I'm very distinguished and can speak English very well. I didn't plan for the distinguished English bit there, but you're welcome. If it hits someone, it grabs them, then rapidly drags them to the top of the screen. I mean, yeah, I could very well do that. Ugh. Yeah, even though it's called the beetle, we always just called it the bug. It's just bug. Like, yeah, I need to use my bug for that. Where's my bug? Oh, beetle. There they go. The eyes and the eyelids look too much like lips for me to like that. Like when they close, they kind of look like lips instead. Got a smell key. I feel like stamina wasn't needed in this game, but it makes sense for the open world one. Yeah. I'm trying to think about what mechanics there are. I don't need to go back up here. Oh, we've got an ad starting in 1 minute. Because I know there are some things in this one where you have to run. And you need to get away from something. So it's probably trying to limit you can't just speed away from it. Because you can't roll in this game. I feel like okay, you can roll, but it's not the same bit. Like, you don't typically move like that trying to get places. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out some way to justify it. Like, there must be something to justify it, because my brain thinks that of course there's going to be a good reason for something. Why would someone do something without a good reason? And yeah, I have to break it to myself that people suck and do random shit all the time. But seriously, this one confused me so much. I did not understand. I was so lost. I want straight across. I know I could take the boxes down and get a lot more rupees, but I don't feel like it. No, this is the one where it's above, so I'm looking in the wrong spot. And there's the ad. Rude. I don't need hearts. Thank you. I need to beat Ocarina, but Water Temple. Water Temple is rough. Hey there, buddy. Oh, I see. I'm not interesting enough for you. Let's go. That one's smooth. Damaged my shield, though. I don't usually end up damaging my shield. Why are the rubies so wide in this game? I have no idea. Ooh, you wanna see something funny? They're absolutely terrified of the beetle. And I can't even target it properly. There we go. But yeah, they're terrified of the beetle, and I find that amusing. I missed. It tried to offer me my sail cloth. I don't think I ever saw that. Yeah, there's a spot in the fire temple, like for the flame, and you kind of have to get your beetle through a tunnel where there's a bunch of them there, and that's what I meant to do. And they start and they start just running. I'm going to lose my marbles. There we go. My brain is trying to do Wii controls, and it's just not working. Can I reach this one? Can I reach that one? How many people do you think played Breath of the Wild on Wii U? The people that, however many people got a Wii U after it came out, and didn't have a Switch. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot that he's got that. Come on, both of you. Oh my god, you guys suck. Go on. You as well. You were the one person in your school that had a Wii U. See, I don't even remember much about the Wii U. It was something about like a touchpad, like a drawing pad thing or something. That's the only thing that's in my brain about it, and I have no idea of the accuracy of where that came from. Because stuff just goes in my head, and it doesn't take the source. It just takes the information, so I don't know where what the source is. Honestly, Mario Kart 8 was worth it. Got the DLCs free from the rewards program too. Nice. Controller it comes with has a massive touchscreen. Yeah, that's like the only thing that I can remember about it. And so therefore my brain was just like, well, that's stupid. Anyway, because there was an attachment thing for the Wii controllers for that. Like for drawing games, like there was a thing, and you know. So it's like, that's, yeah. I can speak, I swear. The Wii 1 was just a touchpad, no screen. Yeah, it didn't have a screen, no, but it, you know. That was back at a time where my little brain just went like, what the hell would you need that for? Alright, let's go. I honestly liked it, but it made the battery last like 5 minutes. It was good in the Zelda ports where I could look at the map and switch items without opening a menu. That's fair. Golden carving. I said golden, but I don't think my tongue did. I think it was trying to say something else. Sounded more like gilded. Mario Kart, one of the screen options was a big horn button. Save. Big ol' save. I don't think I'll actually need it, but I do not trust. Also though, if I end up actually needing it, even with 2 fairies, like, I might lose my marbles about it. I need help. Hold on, is Fi not yelling at me? He's not yelling at me to save, because this could be dangerous. And how I should save first, because, like, you know, I may not be able to come back. I still use it occasionally for modded console reasons. Fair, I know nothing about, like, I know next to nothing about modding, really. Like, very new to any form of that. God, he's so fabulous. Such a diva. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. Honestly, 90% of what I use it for is GameCube piracy. I might end up doing a voice for him, because I can't help it. Yeah, it's Girahim! something. Yeah, Girahim. I do love his character. He's so dramatic and like all fancy speaking, and I just love it. I love it. I've got a tongue person. Yeah, he's also a freak. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me, I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Demon Lord who presides over this land you look down upon, this world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Girahim, but I'm not fussy. You are the fussiest baby ever. Do not. Do not. Did you really just draw your sword, foolish boy? By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious, outraged, sick with anger. I also slightly miss being able to name, like, yeah, if they've got too many voice lines, then you can't. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. See, this bit right here, just, like, one, why is Girahim being that close? Two, the way that Link just immediately, like, freezes, it doesn't feel like a fear freeze. And, yeah. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you, which is why I promise up front not to murder you. No, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. It turned into fear. Kinky. For real. God, he's such a diva. Like, queen. Tall twink, absolutely. Without a doubt. Get in. I wish there were more sword games like this. Yeah. God, he's such a freak. Oh, fuck. Damn it. If you can get it right, you can, get him when he does that. Bruh, I swung from the other side. And I also pressed the wrong button there, because I'm expecting the button that I'm looking for. Bruh! Bruh. You are a fool. Do you mind? I'm busy. I have pots to destroy, thank you very much. Get over here. Damn it. I started pressing the wrong button again and I didn't correct in time. I keep hitting B because I expect the button to be close to my thumb. There we go. You know what? I think that he's baby girl. I think that Girahim is so baby girl sometimes. Four. Raw. I also very rarely use like insults like poor. Sometimes, like, it's only ever targeted at like video games ever. That's the only time it's there, and it's completely random. I'm not all that into slim dudes, but I get it. Also fair. Why are you doing that, buddy? Raw. Are you only able to swing from that direction if you started with your shield out? Get up here and give up already. Gotta properly give up now. See, you can dodge him there, but then you can't strike back and hit him. There we go. This game's low health beep is shockingly tame. Yeah, it's because instead it's because the thing that gets you instead is 5. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you still live. You promised up front not to murder me. You promised. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. I think Demise is also baby girl. But that's endgame. Like, y'all don't get to know who that is properly until then, but Demise is also baby girl. Not yeah, in both forms. I think so. I think it counts. Got a heart container. Your life has increased by 1 and is also now fully replenished. I know Girahim is in Smash Bros. As an assist trophy. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Have you finished this game or beat this game? I don't remember. Was it you that said that there was a escort mission and then you gave up? Was that you? Because if it was, that means that if you haven't watched other people play it, escort mission in Lethal Lava Land. Yeah, protect the robot. I always just like, I don't want to play Protect the Robot. But if you haven't watched somebody else play the game, then that means you don't know the things. You don't know the things. This game will fucking get you. It's so good. It's so good. I love this game so much. And we scared all the bluebirds away. I might have, but it would have been when I was a kid. Yeah. Oh look, fairies. If only I had an empty bottle for those. remember sucking at the bamboo minigame. I think everyone sucks at the bamboo minigame. I think if you're good at it, it's by chance. Because sometimes the thing just falls over in the weirdest way. Can I catch them from in the water? Yay, 20 bucks randomly on a pillar. Will I get special water? It will not. I have tried in the past. And you know which waterfall it is because of the fairies next to it. Oh, you cur. But it just gives you water. Oh man, it's true. It really isn't. Oh man, I gotta wanna. Liquid. So, it's completely and utterly unnecessary, but I love that Fi dances as she gives these messages. I love it. There's no reason that she should be dancing, really. She doesn't have to do that to tell us, but I love it so much. Maybe movements and dancing is part of the language of the gods of old. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the chosen one to the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. The second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldon. The Spirit Maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for this second sacred place. Got the ruby tablet! The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. I remember also having trouble with the ocean boat boss, but I beat that. Yeah. That, I gotta think about the order. Yeah, that would have been just before Protect the Robot. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of this spring. I calculate a 97% chance that she has already set out for Eldon, where another great spring exists. However, it is not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue your search for Zelda. Let's return to the sky once more before continuing on our search. The bird statue outside can take us back up. My glassless vision thought that said Earth instead of Eldon. Glassesless, not glassless. I was thinking of it as the same thing anyway, but you know, I needed a drink. Hey, it's me, Kui. Did you find the girl? Not yet. It's too bad. Sounds like you at least know where you need to search next to find her, Kui. That's something, right? I'm so glad I've finally been reunited with all my Kikui friends. It's all thanks to you, Kui. That is a kiwi that got up and became sentient. With any luck, hopefully you'll find the girl you've been searching for real soon, Kuruku. Take care, okay? I love the sound. The little waddles. Little waddle squishy sounds. Is it back? Is there another bug here? pt2. Gored it. Glass Horper. Really? I'll move it too? Alright, back we go. Ascend! Master Link, when you hit that goddess cube with the Skyward Strike earlier, I was able to detect a resulting energy reaction above the clouds. The location I have marked on your map indicates the spot where I sensed an energy reaction. I advise you to investigate the area around this location. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go to Pumpkin Landing until I managed to end up with an empty bottle by chance first. So that then I can break stuff and then I can do the delivery and then I can just be done with that. Because I hate it. I hate the things that make me have to have an empty bottle because then they make me, like, have to use whatever I've got. Gold rupee! It's worth a staggering 300 rupees. Shh, don't tell anyone. Well, I just told chat, so. Whoops. $300, yeah, pretty much. See, some of these, I want to know why they're still there. Like, why is this? Ooh, yeah. But like, why is this chest still here? Like, they put a building right next to it. So why would they not have like, picked it up and moved it, put it in storage or something? Like. Maybe the goddess made it immobile so that wouldn't happen. Horrible accident. The island crumbles part way. Floating chest now exists. There we go. Fortnite, build your way up. Excuse you, I'm a Minecraft player. I will nerd pull my way up. Thank you very much. God, he's so noisy when he does a spin attack. I'm just imagining floating islands being held up by a singular chest. Maybe that's how it's done. Well, I don't have an empty bottle. So I can just be like, sorry, I don't have one, and leave. That'll work. You believe me, don't you? Believe what? There's a fiendish demon living in Skyloft. I'm telling you, I came this close to getting eaten by that evil beast. You look like you've gotten a little night training, but you'd better keep your guard up or he'll take a bite out of you too. Listen to this. The old guy over there says he saw a demon. He's obviously trying to get Kina's attention, but he won't get anywhere using creepy lines like that. Hey girly pop. Well, welcome. I can see from your handsome outfit that you're a Skyloft knight. I hope you'll make yourself at home. Have the rupees sitting on top of the chandelier caught your eye? Don't go thinking that you can get those down, you hear? You might think that you could knock the rupees down by bumping something and making the chandelier shake, but don't even think about it, okay? Are we clear? Absolutely. Of course we are. I used to be really into Fortnite, specifically the co-op players versus enemies mode, but the company has been doing some questionable stuff, so I quit. That is fair. Hey Link. I didn't think I'd see you here. Bet you're wondering what I'm doing here. Probably the same thing that anyone is doing here? Sure, yes, someone's I think I mentioned this before, but man, I am really into bugs. Fun fact, the generic Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom NPCs are heavily altered Mies. I did know that. I did know that one. That's why I'm out collecting insects wherever I think I'll find them. If you have a bug net too, you should try catching some. If you don't have one, you can pick one up at Beetle's air shop. I'm sure that sweaty shopkeeper is flying around Skyloft now. Yeah, I bet you've been keeping an eye on him. They about to get angry. Why would you do that? Get down and come here this instant. No roughhousing on the balcony. Big ruckuses cause the chandelier to shake. Oopsie doodle. We got a piece of art. I hope Nintendo does a lot more Mii stuff since Tamagotchi has been a pretty decent success. I cannot wait to be able to play it. It's gonna have to wait till mid next month, but I'm so excited. I've already got a little bit of a roster of who I need to make. I know Slenderman is one of them, and Velma's one of them, and there was somebody else that was funny. Do you know what Mad Libs is? Kind of? I think I know it, but my brain never refuses to make the connection between that and what it actually is. What is wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom-ordered chandelier. You're going to be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me. Got that? You ready to own up to your responsibility? Of course! That's right, and I'm going to hold you to that. Let's not waste any time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis? Egg. Egg. You're an egg pod. Anyway, Skyloft's Knight Commander. Knight Commander is a regular here. He says he can't get his day started without a bowl of my soup. What do you say? Are you ready to deliver some soup to the Knight Commander? Of course I am! Hey, you haven't got an empty bottle. Oopsies! You need an empty bottle if you want to carry soup. Go get yourself one and come back here. Roger that! Later, nerds. I have both Velma and Slenderman. Slenderman moved into my married Yowie ship's house and is now third wheeling. I'm trying to remember who all I said. I'm gonna get Keanu Reeves in there. That's another one of them. Oh man, I knew I should have written it down yesterday. I can't remember. hate that my hands shake so much now. It also doesn't help that I'm not moving right now. And did you see it? It just, like, slid over. There we go. Spiritually weak sensor bar, yeah. I used to have really steady hands, and I was very proud of that too. But as I've gotten older, my hands just got shaky. I wonder if Girly Pop and her bird are injured. No, not yet, because I haven't met Patrick's yet. Aging suck. Yeah. I started getting it very early, though, like, before high school ended. Because I hit the wrong button, because I tried to hit the B button, because that's where the down arrow was on the Wii controller. I once got a beacon spot on one of the chests, and it was amazing. Hey! Got a piece of heart. This completes the heart container. Your heart capacity will increase by 1. Link bonks his head on the edge of the island and falls to his death unconscious. Yeah. It's fine though. It's fine! They do actually have knights that watch for people who've fallen off the island. At least on the main island of Skyloft, but they might have some that go around for the outer islands as well. Oops. I know that there's ones for around the main island because I would often, like, accidentally slip into the waterfalls in the water. The sound of liquid hits the ground. With all of the shit he's got in his pockets and stuff. But I would often fall off, and then they always, like, they'll go and get you, and then they're like, yeah, be more careful, watch your footing next time, you're supposed to be a knight, and I'm like, fuck you! This is not my fault, okay? Beetle is in this one, right? Yes! He's got a flying air shop. It is quite something. He'll also eject you out of it if you go in there, and then don't buy something and try and leave. He's like, okay, hold on, this shit's heavy, and you come up here and you're like a fucking log, and you're just gonna leave? I also love that not only is he bad about it, he has a pull, basically a pull train thing, only it's not a chain, it's a rope, whatever. He's got one of those prepared for a trapdoor to open underneath your feet and drop you down. Like, he's got that set and ready. This was premeditated and planned. If anybody fucks around, they're getting dropped. Master, I've confirmed the location of a second opening in the cloud barrier. It is located in the skies to the northeast. This opening will allow you to access a new area on the surface. I suggest you fly there as soon as you complete necessary preparations. I love Fi. At first, it feels like she's just another Navi of, hey, listen! Only it's just the noise. Fi not having arms freaked me out. Fair. I think it's really cool, though. Like, she doesn't fucking need arms. She's too good for arms. I'm not even gonna try and say the kid's name, because I can't do it. Where could that child have gone? Oh, where did you go? What will I do if she's been kidnapped? This is a really small island town. You literally just have to start banging on doors and you'll find her within the day. Yeah. Oh, Link. What perfect timing. You haven't seen my kid, have you? No. I see. Please, Link, won't you help me look for her? I've been looking everywhere, but I can't find her. I've asked everyone I could find for help, and a few people said she's been spotted with some unknown person with a scary face. Someone else even said they thought they'd seen her carried off by a monster. A monster! You named your kid Cuck? LOL. I think it's supposed to be said, like, Kukiel or something, but, like, that still doesn't sound quite right. At least not when I'm saying it like that, so I'm not really sure, so I don't even try. She must have been kidnapped. She's so cute and friendly. Someone must have just walked off with her. Find my kid, please, please. It breaks my heart to think she's somewhere out there crying. Please. Alright. Thank you. The Night Academy should be proud to have a student like you. Please find my daughter quickly.
Hey!
Uh-huh. Oh, that's an I. I thought it was Cucklel. Well, that would explain it. Cucklol. Speaking of, I was thinking of this earlier. When you guys, like, see or type the LOL and you read it in a message, do you, in your head, do you read it as LOL or do you read it as the letters LOL? Because I read it as LOL still. Oh, Link, how's it going? Any luck tracking down Zelda? I see. Well, we're all pulling for you. By the way, I saw the child's mother heading up towards the temple a little while ago. She looked pretty upset. You don't suppose something happened, do you?
What?
Huh? Kid's gone missing? We've gotta do something. I'll start looking too. Ask around and see if you can find somebody who's seen her, Link. I read it as lol rather than LOL. Oh, it's this dweeb, right? Who somehow becomes magically buff.
Yo.
What are you doing out here? How goes your search for Zelda? Maybe you do stand out here for a while. Remember to find a bed and sleep if you start getting tired. A quick nap can restore your hearts and refresh your mind to explore after dark. If an owl was a person. I mean, he's literally named Owlin. Stop it. So, we could go through the trouble of talking to the people for figuring out where she's at and what to do. But I already know and I don't want to go do the things, so we're just going to go get her. Once I finish fucking around in other places. There aren't any things here. Give me the shield. New item. Yep. Hand it over. Aha! That's a very sturdy iron shield. It's much more durable than a wooden shield, and I'm happy to report that it won't burst into flames. Suppose I should warn you that it won't protect you from electricity, which could come as a nasty shock. Bootleg happy mask salesman. Yeah, at night he's like just back to he's just Grump, and he will buy your treasures. And he's just like, "What do you want?" Okay, I'll give you this many rupees for this many of those. Okay. Quit wasting my time if you're done here. Here's for just 100 rupees. Hand it over. Yep. I don't know why your hands are in my pockets, but alright. Hey man.
Oh yeah.
Scrap shop. Upgrade gear. I've got some stuff now. That needs tumbleweed. I need that. That needs dusk relic. Get that. And I can't upgrade my bug yet. I do want to end up getting all the things all fully upgraded if I can. What is it with Japanese salesmen and rubbing hands together? I don't know.
Okay. Haha.
Live unstable? Bitch, the fuck you mean unstable? Fuck you. Sorry. Swearing at Twitch for no reason. I've seen it in a bunch of Japanese video games and anime, yeah. Can I do that again? No.
Oh.
Hey, girly pop.
Hi.
Hello, and welcome to the item check. Want to put stuff from your pouch into storage? Okay. Want to take something out of storage? That's fine. So is there anything in your pouch or in storage that you want to move? I imagine that that's how she just talks. She just like, there's no trying to be friendly. It's just like, yep, if you want to do this, you can do this, and if you want to do that, you can do that. Are you going to do anything? Okay. Just absolutely done. That is such a horrible name, Beatrice. Pete Rice. But it's like Beatrice, but Beatrice. I pronounced it as Petrus. I don't think there's anybody else that's got anything I need here, because I don't have any potions, I've just got the fairies. Oh god, the horrifying fortune teller, I scrubbed them from my brain. This is where Beetle is, by the way. Also, in case it had not been made clear yet, when I look over here, that's where chat's at, so I'm watching y'all. Alright. That costs like 1,000, that's like 800. I don't remember how much this is.
Oh.
Now increase the number of items you can carry in your adventure pouch by 1. It's only 300 rupees. Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Oh, really suits you. Thanks. As you stare at me taking my money.
Oh.
That's an extra wallet. Yep. 100 rupees. Hand it over.
Thank you.
So see that little pull thing right next to him? This right here. Why does Beetle get reincarnated along with Ganon, Link, and Zelda? I feel like he's just like, his spirit and soul were meant for shopkeeping. And it's just so strong. Like, it's completely unrelated. I feel like there's a Beetle, even when there isn't a Link, Zelda, and Ganon sometimes. Like, there's still a Beetle. Still Beetle. Hi, Link. What? You went to Beetle's airship? That makes so unfair. Kid? Well, I did see her playing over by the graveyard yesterday. Mom called me home, so I left. I don't know what she did after that. Beetle's always watching and waiting. Why? Did something happen? Yes. He is. Okay, I probably haven't saved in a minute. Eh. Home invasion! Did you hear a child who'd been playing in the graveyard went missing? Can you believe it? Do you really think there are monsters abducting children in our little town? Yeah! Be scared! What? There's a chance she was dragged off by a monster? Let's not be ridiculous here. This monster business is going a bit far. Oh. Now that you mention it, there's an old man who lives near here who's always ranting about hidden monsters here in Skyloft. Everyone knows he's a little loony though, so no one takes him seriously. You wanna know where the old man is? I'd imagine he's at the Lumpy Pumpkin to the east here, as usual. You need to fly your bird out there, of course. And that's the old guy we were talking to. That is the most normal looking NPC I've seen in this game, right? But that is the old guy that we saw earlier, who was, going on about demons. Okay, who are you to him? I can't remember. Her name is Gossel? She's a bit of a demanding lady. She's the mother of the gear peddler Rupin. She hates house cleaning, but adores antiques. I recommend keeping a safe distance from her. Right. Do I have anything to sell? No. But I can bug him about it anyway.
Hey, hey.
Ah, hey, what do you need? So when you say, that means you don't have a good reason to be here, huh? I love how milk is used as a substitute for alcohol in these games. What, you think I'm being gruff? You think I'm totally different during the day? Well, I get tired of having to be a smiley shopkeeper all day, alright? Just don't think that this is the real me. Anyway, enough about that. You're here to make some money at my night market, am I right? Yeah! Well, why didn't you tell me that from the beginning? 'Cause I'm a piece of shit and I don't have a lot of options. Nice when I do my buying. See, I buy treasure. But that's not to say I'll buy just any old thing. I only deal in specific types of treasure. Right, let's get on with it, shall we? Today I'm buying these treasures. Bird feather, ancient flower, monster claw, blue bird feather. Just these four, so what do you want to do? No deal. Oh, really? Okay, well hopefully you'll come back again sometime. He's just like, does not give a shit. I don't think there's anything about milk in this game. This one specifically. He's doing paperwork, of course he's unhappy, yeah. I just remembered that it doesn't actually have to be nighttime for this. But I might be able to go looking for gratitude crystals right away, potentially. His eyes are so teeny tiny and weird. Like, I don't know what to make of them. I think it's funny that nothing will happen until you try and get him. Hey, what's wrong? Why do you look so scared? Did something happen to you? Stop, please, I beg of you. Don't hurt me. Oh goodness, I know how bad this must look to you right now, but I assure you I mean no harm. We were just playing the scream as loud as you can game. Isn't that a fun game? Oh dear, perhaps an explanation is in order. My name is Batriox and I am a monster who resides here in this humble dwelling below Skyloft. But please allow me to correct one popular misconception. While I'm certainly a monster, I wouldn't dream of terrorizing the people of this town. You see, this adorable little girl is the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Since she began to visit me here, I felt positively jubilant. You see, my heart's only wish is to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft. But as you can surely imagine, it has proven quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. I assure you, nothing would fill my heart with joy more than to be friends with the fine people of this town. But as soon as I try to approach any of them and extend my claw in friendship, they run and scream as though they've seen a walking nightmare. Oh right, silly me. Oh, I need a drink. I've gotten ahead of myself, you see. There's an old tale among my monstrous kin that goes as follows. It seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as a gratitude crystal. Gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just looking at them and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me... Blah, I don't know what happened there. Just looking at them and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster into a human. For some reason that sentence does not sentence properly in my brain. Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human. From the moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. The Goooooo is loose? Fuck, where'd Goooooo go? Won't you please gather gratitude crystals and show them to me? Aggie. Truly, you'll help me? I've heard that you could obtain pure gratitude crystals by helping people solve their troubles. They could also merely be lying around here in Skyloft or elsewhere among the clouds, anywhere you find people. I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours will be able to see them. Please solve some troubles and gather me all the gratitude crystals you can find. Any help you can provide will be dearly appreciated. I promise your assistance will not go unrewarded. Hey kid.
Hi.
He's not a bad man. He saved me one time when I almost fell over the edge, and he lets me come here and scream as loud as I want. Anyway, he said it was dangerous to go out alone at night, so I'll just hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning. So I don't know if there will be gratitude crystals out and about now after I go talk to her mom, or if I have to sleep another night first. Got an ad coming in 1 minute. Oh, there's one behind this tree. I can check over here. Okay, so... You done? There you go. Fireflies! Dangerous to go alone. Weirdly, one of my favorite Zeldas is Zelda 2. Aside from the very bad translation, I actually really like its gameplay. I don't know a whole lot about the older ones, unfortunately. Got one starry firefly. These insects are among the rarest in the skies and can only be found in dark places. They're also a pain in the butt because they like to hover over the frickin' river. I didn't mean to do that. These named starry fireflies. Sensitivity to human presence 60%. Useful as potion ingredient. Rarely encountered insect is not considered difficult to catch. No. They just keep being over the river and I can't reach them. Zelda 2 is a 2D side-scroller. Literally every other Zelda from that time period is a top-down adventure game. Yeah, I did know that it was a side-scroller, but it's like, aside from that, I got nothing, and in general about, like, the other games and stuff, I do not have the knowledge. Okay, and someone is mowing or weed whacking outside, so if you can hear that, I apologize. Oh my god. I play Link to the Past randomized occasionally. It's fun. What does that mean for randomized? I mean, I know what randomized means in general as a word, but I don't know how it applies to it. Oh, you found my kid. Well, I guess it's good to hear she's at least with a friendly and responsible adult, but I just can't wait to see her. Yeah. Morning.
Stinky.
You're stinky.
Use mods to randomly swap every item in the game's location. Oh boy. Oh, Link! My kid is safe back at home and it's all because of you. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I can finally smile and laugh again. Thank you ever so much. You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. Helping people feels good. I got so sick of that message. Because it would do it every time. It would do it even when you picked up like a random one, lone, out and about. I do a version called Triforce Hunt, which adds Triforce pieces to the items. Need 20 to win. That's awesome. Uncle Bat told me he wants to see all the gratitude crackles he can. But how's he gonna do that? A wonderful question. Okay, we're gonna go back to sleep. And we're gonna run around and collect all of the gratitude crystals that we are able to get at the moment. And then, we're gonna make it daytime. And we are going to get another quest, because I think that, the one that was... I need to do a 3D Zelda randomized at some point. Definitely. The one that you said was like the most normal looking NPC in this game, she ends up, stranded on a small island, because her bird is injured. And her brother's worried about her, and I can get crystals from that. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I am going to be spamming these. Because, nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not having to deal with that every time. You coming to get me? No? Okay. Starbit. Gotcha. My phone keyboard is randomly doing double inputs and I don't know why. I hate it when it does that. I have to go upstairs. What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah?
Hey Link, it's dangerous out at night, so be careful. This area is my patrol route. At night, monsters get really active around here. It's the duty of a knight to protect the public from any danger. Duty or job? How admirable! Is it a duty or job? Link, for shame! Why did you decide to become a knight anyway? For the money? How could you be swayed by the temptation of material gain? Do you have no honor? He's doing this for the money because his mom keeps spending all the money and that he needs money for tuition. That's the Pipit way, more than money. I love seeing people happy and safe. That's what being a knight is all about. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, bud. I'll take that. Nope. Stop it. Man, I need to remember where all of the crystals are. That is a fun one. I'm glad you requested that. Uh-huh. Does that every time. I don't think any of the rooms up here have any in just hanging out in them. Yep. I remember the toilet in this game. Yeah. I won't be able to do that for a while yet, but... I'm beginning to wonder if Goose is ever going to pull himself out of this nosedive. Sure, it's tough for him, but imagine how I feel having to listen to him moping all the time. Can't wait to get back to my room. Oh, Zelda, where are you? Hey, Hotshot, don't think I didn't see you flying in and out of town all the time. I know what you're up to. You're trying to make sure you find Zelda first, but that ain't gonna happen. Oh, this is the worst. Dude, you aren't even trying to look for her. Somebody's gotta do it. I don't think there are any in here. Did you know that you can actually sit on the toilet and it'll flush? Nice little flush. And that door is locked. I don't remember if there are any around the trees up here. Got to go, going out for dinner. Alright. Good luck. Hope it's tasty. I don't think there are any over in this area. Actually, there definitely wouldn't be because this drops later. Thanks. I haven't been breaking into people's houses, so none of these are labeled. I need to go break into everyone's houses and check which ones have something and which ones don't. I'm not talking to all the people though. Although if you talk to Beatrice here, she actually does say like, hey, do you just go walking into people's houses? I know, I'm sorry, kitty, but you're the one who starts it. Oh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm so worried, so worried. What's wrong?
No.
Ah, Link, you really want to hear about all my troubles? It's kind of you. You see, a short while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight, but she hasn't come home yet. It was getting late for her to still be out, so I went looking for her everywhere, but I couldn't find her. I just hope nothing has happened. I'm worried sick thinking about it.
No.
Hey Link, would you mind helping me look for her? She said she was curious about that colorful island that appeared recently, so I suspect she's somewhere in the southwestern sky. I'm counting on you, Link. Yep. Did I already walk over? Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Isn't that nifty? Gotta do the rounds. I do need to go back to the plaza. I also forgot that I was breaking into people's houses. I've gotten all the houses on this side though. Hi. Find. And now I need to go to the cave. And then back again. Wait, no, I need to cross the bridge first. I'm breaking into people's houses. I keep forgetting. Did I already come over and grab the one that was over here? No, it's behind the tree up there. I'm a silly goose. Oh yeah. Literally just going in and out of their houses so that it will tell me when I walk up to it, because it bugs me that it doesn't, even though I already know who's where and whatnot. So this is Pipit's house, and that's Pipit's mom, and eventually she'll pay me to clean her house regularly, and Pipit gets mad at her because they need the money for food and for his tuition and stuff, and he's mad she's spending it on a housekeeper, and she keeps doing it anyway, and that's why he's doing patrols. Is she gonna be like, leaving already? If you see Pipit out on patrol, make sure you wave and say hello. I already talked to him. What in there? I couldn't remember if there was anything specific over here. Behind this tree. No, where is guy? Over here. And now, got all of their houses labeled. Got all the ones that I can get around Skyward at the moment. I don't think that I can reach the one up there. No, I still have to go through the cave. Up or roar. Waterfall Cave. Beware of blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. This sun can't stop me because I can't read. And alas, there are no extra rupees here now. being tall. Fuck yeah, it didn't run away. There's a Skyloft mantis there, but if you spook it, it'll jump off of that little platform and immediately into the water that surrounds it. And yeah, they died. And this is what I had mentioned during my last stream. That's like, you know, I bet this potentially, I know it does say humans, but I say fuck that, that's boring and lame. Maybe this was just my bird being so grateful for being released, and it saw me and it was just happy and shit. And now I never have to go through that area again. Unless I want to sell stuff after that endgame. Buy stuff. I do miss in Twilight Princess, you can swing your sword and move at the same time. Like in this game, when you swing your sword, it forces you to stop. So if you're walking, you stop. But in Twilight Princess, you can just swing wildly. Have at it. Have at ye! Here. Stop being tall. Thank you. How many times we gonna do this song and dance, kitty? And now I require daylight. Hello? Go get his sister. It's fine. Hey, girly pop.
Wow!
Well, if it isn't Link, I'm so glad you're here. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight, and now he can't fly. I somehow managed to make a crash landing here, but now we can't get home. I can't go home until my bird's better. I need medicine to get him healthy. Of course, it can't be human medicine. It has to be bird medicine. Hey, Link, I really need your help. Will you get some bird medicine for me? Yep. Thank you, you're a real lifesaver. My older brother has some bird medicine. Just go find him and he'll give you what I need. I bet he's probably pacing around the plaza in Skyloft waiting for me to come home and being worried out of his mind. Huh? Really? You already spoke to him? Well, that makes things easier. I'll be waiting for you here with my bird. Hurry back. Yep. There's a bit of back and forth now. Fucking get. Give me a bottle. Yeah, I know. Oh, I wonder where she's going. Yeah, I know. What? You found my sister? Her bird's injured and can't fly? That's terrible. In that case, take her this as quickly as you can. These are mushroom spores. They will heal the bird's injury. You got some mushroom spores. These are spores from a giant mushroom, I said, to work wonders on injured birds. If she uses this, it will quickly heal the bird. She should then be able to make her own way home. Take it to my sister. You can keep the empty bottle once she's had the chance to use the stuff inside. I'm counting on you, Link. Guy. And here we go again. And I'll have an empty bottle, so I may as well go and do the soup delivery for breaking the chandelier.
Wow!
Oh, mushroom spores, what a relief you brought the medicine. Yep. Thank you, now I can heal my bird's injury. One time, I wanted to see what would happen if I just poured the spores onto the bird myself, and it doesn't work. I had to go try and figure out how to get more mushroom spores. Now my poor bird should be healthy again in no time. I was beginning to think we were doomed. You've saved my life and my birds. We both owe you a big thanks. Gratitude crackles! Okay, so I think now I head over to the lumpy pumpkin. And I sleep, and I get the gratitude crystals that are around there. And then I go, because I do have the bottle, right? Yeah. And then I go and I do the soup delivery. And then I go talk to her brother. And I don't know if there's any other things for gratitude crystals. These dumbasses, they call themselves knights. And then I can go talk to Batrix again because he'll give me stuff for giving him crystals. There is a reason that I'm flying this high up. I almost had it. Let's do it. If you get it in time, if you get all of them, you get monies. So. It's all dim in here now. Until night. That's what I sound like when I walk, like, across the room. It's fine. No bugs. Any others around here? I didn't think there were. Okay. Make it morning again. Alright. Yep. I see you brought an empty bottle with you like I asked. Great. Alright, then here's the hot pumpkin soup. Deliver that to the Knight Commander. Here's some hot pumpkin soup. This homemade pumpkin soup is Pum's specialty. But watch it, it'll get cold in 5 minutes. Also, his name is Pum and his daughter's name is Kina. Pum, Kina. Listen up, kid. The Knight Commander hates cold soup, so you're gonna take this hot soup over to him. I'd say you've got to deliver it in less than 5 minutes or the soup will get cold. Okay. I don't know if I've ever failed to get it in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I also have to do, go sleep on Beetle's airship, too. Deliver soup, talk to brother, Beetle's air shop, fashion. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. I still haven't seen any sign of the kid. Link, are you really looking for her? What? She's safe? That's a huge relief. I'm so glad you tracked her down. I knew you'd do it. At one point, I played and didn't talk to him for ages. So it was like ages down the line. And he says that, so he just thought this kid was missing for who knows how long. Hey, yeah. Hey, have you been working hard on your swordsmanship? I smell something. I know that earthy aroma. Isn't that my favorite pumpkin soup? I asked the owner of the lumpy pumpkin to bring me some, but you went out of your way to deliver some to me? Yep. Yeah, give it to me. Here you go. So good. This is the stuff. Woo. Pumpkin soup is best piping hot. Well done. Say thanks to the owner for me. Okay. Trying to remember what the next one is. I think it's carrying pumpkins. But I don't remember at what point you can do that. Probably now, actually. Maybe not yet. But soon. If not now, then soon. Hey. Link, my sister made it home safely, thank goodness. I was so worried about her. Thanks so much for your help, Link. Hand over the gratitude crackles. Okay, I had a thought. And I've lost it. It may have just been me taking note of Beetle's air shop as it flew over. I wonder if there's a way to get to that from Beetle's air shop. I never thought about that. Ooh, if I had one more, like two more rupees. Until night. God, that would not feel good. That's literally just a slab of metal and you just flopped on it. Like, Boy, your bones. Hello.
Oh,
Ah, wakey for the young slugabed, hmm? You appeared to be relishing that snooze, so I declined to wake you. But I must say, old bug, you did make the shop a mite heavier. Your accent! Hmm? The mellifluous timbre of my voice sounds different to you? Perhaps a touch, I suppose. But pray, what does it matter? Hmm? This is my humble home of sorts. When night draws her tenebrous curtains across the sky, I come here. A bit lacking in creature comforts, to be sure, but I can relax in peace. You're aware that loftwings don't fly at night, I'm sure, so I suppose I shall have to take you back to town with me on the morrow, hmm? When you wish to go back to Skyloft, just chase your dreams on the bed once more, and on the morrow you shall be there. Yep. Perhaps you can get 2 rupees on the island. I was thinking that, but there's really not a lot around here. And that's it. Those are the options. And so long as you don't talk to him or like try and look at an item, he doesn't kick you out for not buying anything when you wake up. Okay. I think Patrick's now? Unless I'm forgetting something. Hey. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. Bigger wallet. Medium wallet. The hefty capacity of this wallet allows you to store up to 500 rupees in it. I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become human. Please won't you aid a poor unfortunate demon in need? Oh gracious me, that is a prodigious, I know the word, but I just can't frickin' say it. Quantity of gratitude crystals you've brought for me. This is such an appallingly insufficient reward that my cheeks burn hot with embarrassment, but please, take this. I've already picked up enough that it would cover multiple goes. I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals, won't you aid a poor unfortunate demon in need? Okay, how many? Next, come see me when you've got 30 of them. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I need to go to the bathroom really quick. So I'm gonna pause this and I'm gonna put you on my be right back screen, and I will be right back, and I will also give you some music for while you're on there, hopefully. Hello. I forgot that I had muted my headset itself for a second. Let me... that music again. Bye. A gamer. True. Freshly relieved of piss. Also got to go say hi to another streamer who's going right now. Who I highly recommend. Kinley the Cryptid. Yeah. Don't leave me though. You can do whatever the hell you want. But she's a very good streamer. A lot of fun to hang out with. They're doing something golf, leaving. Yep, I figured. Especially from you, know, my partner who's in the same room with me. Of course you were gonna leave. Okay. So I need to stop by Bazaar. Hold on, up we go. Trying to think, because this will come out to an even 80, which means that there are at least 2, if not 7, ones out and about, and I know where one of them is, but I'm trying to think of where the other one is, because there's one up there, like right at the edge of the waterfall. There's one there. Went to Beatles Island. Don't do that just because I set the thing down. Calm yourself. Put it away! Got the one on Beatles Island. I thought I got all of them at the Lumpy Pumpkin. Well, if I don't end up finding it, then... oh, we've got an ad starting in 1 minute. If I don't end up finding it, naturally, then I'm sure I will get it when I can douse for gratitude crystals. Oh no, it's in Zelda's room, isn't it? Yeah, it's in Zelda's room. Okay. Never mind. I can't get either of them until I get the claw shot. Okay, let's see. Heart potion, 20 rupees, yes please. Ad starts in 10, 9, 8. I don't know. I'm not counting down for it, but it is starting very soon. I don't think I can complete the power up for this one. I think I can, if I upgrade it, it's just the one, and then I'm missing stuff. It probably needs sand cicadas for the double. Sorry, bud. There we go. And seeing as I can't think of anything else that I might need to do at this moment, we go into Elden Volcano. Master, this is Elden Volcano. It is an active volcano, rich with the power of the earth. Elden Volcano. Approximately 65% of the region is covered by lava. It is inhabited by a large number of creatures that thrive in the extreme heat and direct flame. Please exercise caution with flammable materials such as wood and fabric. In the event you should catch on fire, I highly recommend you extinguish the flames by performing a forward roll or a spin attack. Thanks, Vi. Love you. Orb. Why would you target a bird? Master. Oh, yep. I require your confirmation. You are currently attempting to discern the location of Zelda. Are you familiar with how to use dowsing to search for Zelda? Yes. Of course you do. My apologies. Please continue your search for Zelda. Yep. I believe this is blocked off, but I also think there might be a yes, there are. You caught one volcanic ladybug. They say these bugs get their deep red hue from the ore they eat. They're slow moving and tend to stay in one place. Blocked off. No, they're ladybugs. Hey! What's up, guys? Hey! You mess with our turf and you're gonna pay? Whoa, you're not. Yo, Led, I don't think this is one of those red creeps. Yeah, I think you're right. No reason to scare the hair off us, though. Sorry about that, pal. These monsters showing up and messing with our turf has got me on edge. They show up here and they show up here and I'm gonna knock the red clean out of them. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, me, Led. Yeah, whatever, Mr. Too Scared to Dig in the Dark. Anyway, if you're looking for treasure, you should stay clear of those red guys. Huh? You're looking for a friend? Not treasure? That must have been your pal that passed by earlier, sprinting by without so much as a glance in this direction. It was sort of a blur of movement, so I didn't get a real good look, but I knew it wasn't one of those red creeps. Your pal must have gone straight up here, so why don't you follow? Us Mogmas, because that's what these are. These are Mogmas. I like them, they're fun. Have claimed this territory to search around for riches. We're what you'd call treasure hunters. There are loads of these red, blue, and green stones called rupees around here. Sometimes you can even find silver and gold ones too. And while they ain't technically treasure, you can also find these tough mineral chunks. I bet you could use them to make stuff. Since you're here and all, you might as well look around, right? Oh, it's blue. The lighting made it look silver for a second, and I was like, holy shit! And no, it was just a blue one. It's fine. Hey. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Never seen you around here before. Well, hold it right there. Are you a friend of those red creeps? No way. You're not, huh? Well, you don't look like them, that's for sure. You're not that ugly. Rude. So what then? You here to pick bomb flowers? Yep. That's what I figured. You can pick some pretty powerful ones in this area. Look, there's some right over there. Take as many as you want. I'm sure you already know this, but once you pick a flower with A, the fuse starts burning. Then it'll blow up in just a couple seconds. You can also toss or roll them, just like you can with some other stuff. You should practice. Huh? You do know how to roll stuff, right? Yes. Of course you do. You can lift things up to throw them and hold things below you to roll them. I mean, hey, everyone knows that. Yep. Amused that there's this here because you can sit and recover your hearts. Because it knows you're gonna blow yourself up several times. This way. Yeah. Volcano eats. Huh? Another stranger? And you're not one of those red creeps either. I swear this neighborhood's getting crummier every day. Huh? Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Hey, I saw this funny dressed character go into that hole over there. It might be the friend you're looking for. You want to know what this kook was wearing? Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the getup was blackish. Other than that, I don't remember much. Oh, okay. I was pretty sure Fi said something there, but then she didn't. I hit one Joy-Con on the other. Bonked him. got one Elden roller. These small-bodied bugs roll a big ball of something. The way they busily roll stuff back to their nest is quite adorable. Don't do it, little bug. Don't do it. Got it. I always suck at this. Because I always do that. Where it just hits the fire and explodes. There we go. Sorry, little buddy. Hey, welcome back. We've made it to Elden. I also went on a run around for gratitude crystals and have all of the ones that are just out and about except for 2 that I am physically unable to get at this moment and cannot get them until I've got claw shots. Don't know why that wasn't low enough down, but alright. Dung, yeah, that'd be it. That's a thing if you didn't know, by the way. 1, 2. I don't remember. Yeah, I was pretty sure that missed. Oh! That works though. $1 hidden in hammer. Yeah. Isn't that where you hide your spare dollar bills? Oh, there's I thought it was gonna go into the lava and I was gonna be like, really? Like, what was the point of even giving me that if it's just gonna go in the lava? Yeah!
Sneak attack!
Wait, you ain't one of those red guys. Don't creep up on me like that. Almost had to tackle you there. Didn't mean to yell at you, but those red jerks moved in and have been stinking up our turf, you know? They came up through that hole back there, so I sunk the road leading to it in lava. I'll stop more of them from moving in, I'd say. Of course, we can't tunnel underneath it. Of course, we can tunnel underneath it, so it's no sweat for us. Pretty clever, right? Stay away from that plug that's holding back the lava. It'll do more than singe your brows off. Bye now. Hoi. There's a couple things of interest to get here, and I don't think that I can get them all at once. Bomb bowling, floating spine, yeah. Bam. Crack here and the bombs are there. That's just a way to leave. Grr. Those creeps just shimmied on in and took over our territory. That just What are you doing? Don't be sneaking up on me like that. Huh? You're looking for your friend? Can't help you there. Nobody's come through here, so maybe they went up the mountain from over that away? Wish someone would chase these clowns out of here. Alright. Whoa, you took out every last one of them. Sure did. Dang it, my ruby. You're one tough customer, thanks for all your help. I don't blame you for not knowing this, but us Magmas always honor our debts. Let me give you some things to prove it. Any special requests? A way forward. Right, you're looking to find your friend, aren't you? In that case, take these. There's something pretty special, if I say so myself. You got the digging mitts. Use these sharp claws to dig through patches of soft earth. Be sure to try digging with A anywhere you see signs that something has been buried in soft ground. With these, you should be able to get to the top of the ledge right behind me. Link has become That's a lot of creature. I haven't become a mole yet. I have to get the magma mitts before I can actually go underground. These you should be able to get to the top of that ledge right behind me. You just try digging that hole below the ledge. You're in for a surprise. I just hope your friend hasn't been captured by those red guys. Here's hoping everything's okay. Oh yeah. Got some Elden ore. This hard concretion? I've never actually thought about it. Sparkles brightly. It also has lots of different uses. My stutter is really pulling itself through. Those look exactly like the dig spots from the Mario and Luigi RPG series. I'm sure it's fine. Amber relic. Oh, there's a dude over there. Down we go. Oh, dang it. Oh, hello. Whoa, you scared me silly. You can't just start digging right above my head, you know? But I get where you're coming from. You never know what you're going to find when you dig, so it's impossible to stop. Rupees are the most common treasure you'll dig up. Sometimes you might even score Elden ore or some hearts. So if you run across a hole and you've got the time, dig, dig, dig. So if I want to get over there and have to deal with as few of these guys as possible, but I could just go this way because there's probably a bomb somewhere nearby that I could just get here and then get across, or it's here because I could come through. And but no, 'cause hold on, what? because I can't come up through there. I don't know. Oops. I'm just gonna end up doing something. Ah. Question is can we get this bomb? Over. Yes. Plenty of time. Crawling through a tiny hole for $1. Yeah, absolutely. Got a silver rupee. It's worth a whopping 100 rupees. You must feel like a celebrity. I think that's all of the only things of interest that are around here. There's this one, but I'm pretty sure it's like just hard. And it's for when you repeatedly blow yourself up. Link blows himself up the game. Link blows himself up the game. Okay. So my brain is... Yeah, pretty much.
Fresh balls.
Good job. Are you hearing a dog? Alright. Whoa, now there's a green one! One of your people just came charging through here dressed in all black. Is that a friend of yours? See that up ahead? That's what we call a drop-dead dead end. But this character danced right over it. Seriously, jumping over a gap like that? My jaw hit the dirt. In fairness, it's not as far as it would be for someone who's, like, my size. Not as far for a Magma.
Hey!
You, the goddess's chosen hero. Zelda is ahead. Hurry. Gerudo! I'm not sure if she is. I never actually thought about that. Because you don't know several things from... She looks at... She very well could be. There's several things like that that aren't exactly explained. Like, we don't know where the Gorons are and where they're from and stuff. And we don't know anything about the Gerudo either. Stuff like that. But we do learn more about her. And you shall see. Does she have round ears? In the N64 games, Gerudo have round ears instead of pointy. I don't recall. I think I might get to the temple and get the key, and then I might call it for today because I'm starting to get a cramp? I don't know. My hand's starting to hurt, and oddly enough, it's not the one that I use for the sword swinging. Skill issue? Me? For some reason they changed it to pointy in the open world games, and that annoys me. Yep. Sorry, I've done the equivalent of doing an entire section because I did part of what was left of Farron before getting to the temple, and then I did the Skyview temple, and then I've done all of this to get here, and I'm just going to stop before the temple. You want me to do 2 temples in one day? Yes. Well, my hand hurts, so I kinda don't wanna. Maybe I will take a break, perhaps. I don't know. I might decide to give it a break. Maybe we do some just chatting. Maybe we have it on, have it on a be right back. Everybody take 5, something, and then I come back. Maybe. But we can talk about that once I get to the temple. Because I do still have to get the key pieces, although in fairness, it is pretty close. It is. Okay, it's not as close as I thought. It's up here, so I gotta go up this, through here, across. Then you have to go around, and then to get up more, and then it's up here. And then I gotta find the pieces of the key, and there's 5 of them. Oh hey, thanks for the follow! Lincoln Zelda nerd. That's awesome. You are also my 50th follower. So I just hit that milestone. Oh my gosh! Twitch is making noise at me. I don't think it's giving any visual input for you guys. But I'm getting audio input. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you like. And thank you for the offerings. Oh, not that. I want this. Come on. Figure yourself out. Got it. Alright, guys. You can call for backup as much as you like. They're all dead. I don't know how long you've been lurking, or if you were or anything, but if you are unaware, I will give the context, because I often wonder when I'm watching somebody play this game, it's like, have they played before? What section are we at? This is, you know, second stream of this, but I have played and beaten this game before, so. In case thou were curious. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wow. Sounds serious, huh? Probably get a signal for that, get some help. Yeah. Pick up the bomb. Set down the bomb. Walk away from the bombs. This one, did I already go in here? Okay. We're gonna pop in here real quick. If anyone's got a thing for feet, you're gonna get to see the magma feetsies now, because they usually only have their torsos out. But this guy, oh no. Too bad Class isn't here.
Yeah.
Hello there, thanks for stopping by. First time here, am I right? The name's Tubert. Nice to meet you. I run this little game I like to call Thrill Digger. Do you like money? How about explosions? Well, dig up some rupees before you hit a bomb in a suspenseful game of Thrill Digger. Want to try it? So, I'm gonna do one round. But it's just 100% luck for the first one, and I have a bad tendency to pick a bomb for the very first one. Beginner course has less spots to burrow into, but it's great for first timers. 30 rupees to play. Jeez, 30? Yeah, I'm absolutely taking the rupees from your walls after this. Bomb, 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 bomb! Oh, okay. So there is a method to the madness. I'm almost certain that this one is dangerous. Okay, that one's green, so all of the ones surrounding it are safe. That one's green, so this one is safe. Okay. Is this Minesweeper? I haven't actually played Minesweeper, but probably. Where it tells you the danger levels. Okay, so... Oh, is that that red? Oh dear. That means there's like 3 or 4 or something. There's like several bad ones around this. Yep, there it is. How close? I did pretty good for that one. See, if I can survive the first dig, then I'm good. Made yourself a fortune. I did not fail. That was a victory. It ends with an explosion. One off from a funny number. Yeah, if I had gotten one more, we would get to 69, and that's the only thing we care about. Now. Stealing the rupees from your walls. Don't know if it'll get it from the little ones or not. Yeah, well. It does have the cost of my seeds, though. Not grabbing the magma stick and twisting it. $5 a seed isn't that bad, yeah. It depends on the color of the ore that you hit, so you can get hit the green ones and only get one. I got those already. There's also, you might see like these ones. They look like white. Those are for rupees, which when you get one, it takes your money. Which, you'd think that IRL, he could just not take it with him. But no, I wonder if the wallets are like vacuums. They're magical vacuums, and they're just like, Rupee! You touched it! It's going in! And it's like, fuck! Hey man. Hey you're gonna try your mitts at Tubert's Thrill Digger game, right? You touch it and it vaporizes money. Yeah, it just like vaporizes the money in your pocket. Psst, you want some top secret info? It's guaranteed to make you rich. I'm not spelling it. Now since you'll be lining your pockets with rupees, it's only fair I get a little piece of the pie, and I want my pie now, thank you. Anti-rupee. Yeah, they're called rupees, at least in this one. I want my pie now, thank you. I've got a super discounted price just for you, buddy. How does 20 rupees sound? Okay. I already know, but might as well. That's the spirit. Now you've got to promise me this stays between the two of us. You gotta keep your trap shut, got it? Got it's fine. Where there's a character named Anti-Rupee in a spin-off? I wouldn't know, but that'd be kind of funny. Anti-Rupee. Yeah, I get it now. I was just amused by the thought of just like, yeah, that's your name. Anti-Rupee there, but then I figured out the joke. I do that a lot, where I'm amused before I even understand the joke. And then I understand the joke after a moment, and then I'm like, oh, it's even funnier! Color the rupee you dig up will tell you how many bad holes are around you. Like if you dig up a green rupee, there are no bad holes around it. A blue rupee will have 1 or 2 bad holes. A red rupee will have 3 or 4. A silver rupee has got 5 or 6. If you're lucky enough to dig up a rare gold rupee, there will be 7 or 8 bad holes nearby. There are almost no good holes. What do you think? Makes planning where to dig a bit easier, don't it? But at the end of the day, it comes down to luck. Your luck. So just do the best you can and cross your fingers or something. See, now I kind of want to go again now. No, but there is a character called Uncle Rupee from a Tingle themed spinoff. Thank you very much for your participation in Thrill Digger. Here's a helpful tip. Low value rupees have only a few bad spots nearby, so you can relax a little, but the higher the value of the rupee, the more bad spots are nearby, so watch it. See you again soon. Yeah, you pay 20 rupees to just get the exact numbers on what that means.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh well, let's go again, buddy. I still cannot believe they made 2 Tingle-themed games where he's the main character. I didn't know that they did. Intermediate course has plenty of spots to sink your mitts into, but watch out for Rupors.
Ooh.
Cost you 50 rupees for a go, fine. Hope you dig up lots of rupees. Just be careful where you're poking down in the dirt. Could go kaboom! So, good luck. Green, yay. Also green. Okay, so all of these were blue. Huh. Blue. Okay, I don't want to touch either of those because if this one's got 1 or 2, then it could be either. Boom. DS games. One was only translated in Europe, and the second was Japan only. The second one is a dating game! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Here's your grand rupee total, 47. Didn't quite break even. Didn't quite turn a profit. Chalk that up to bad luck, I say. Try again, how about another go?
Ooh.
Beginner, make my money back, even though I've already been taking your money anyway. And there's my luck for it. There it is. Here's your grand rupee total, 0! You didn't dig up even a single rupee? Not a 1? Poor little digger. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land and Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. Oh dear. Yeah, that's the thing that's on your thing. If your first burrow digs up a bomb, you'll just have to admit defeat and try again. Don't let it get to you. Try again, yep.
Ooh.
30 rupees, yep. That means I need to get 60 to break even. 63, actually. To break even from what I spent, not considering that I've stolen plenty. Also blue. Also blue. Green. Good. Okay. So this spot is definitely bad because there was blue here. There was blue, but there's at least one nearby, and it's gotta be that one. That one is absolutely not safe. Yep, there it is. Made profit for this one. And I was right that that one wasn't safe. I know. I have a problem. Who let me get in here? I was correct, by the way. This is Minesweeper. Yeah. Cat, who let me in here? I'm a sucker for mini games.
Bloody peasant!
I am not a peasant. I've got like 400 rupees right now. Damn it! Same spot, too. Oh, there's 3 of them in a row as well.
Ooh.
Seriously, who let me in here? They shouldn't have. I don't know how much my wallet holds right now. Green. Also green. Green. Red. Okay. So the edges are all blue and this corner is red. So, I'm coming over here. Yep, there it is. Hold up, what? The red one only... okay, I think... never mind, I think that was 3 for a second. I thought it was only 2, and I was gonna be like, are you kidding me? And now I gotta sit. Your hearts have decreased quite dramatically. Replenish some of your life at the earliest opportunity. To ensure that you are able to find more hearts when you need them, they are now available as a target for your dowsing ability. Earlier I was watching somebody who was trying to get all of the dowsing targets, and they hadn't gotten the hearts yet, and they were actively trying to get it and could not. Yeah, I know how to douse. And he's gonna want to talk to me. Now you're taking a break. Too much suspense for you? I showed up to tell you you suck. I love her for it, though. Well then, will you take a load off and chat with me for a bit? Okay, we'll do this once for your benefit, chat, so you can get whatever dialogues. Oh yes, okay. Is there anything you want to ask me? Who are you? My name is Tubert. I run this game, and I like to call Thrill Digger. Yep, I'm kind of important around here. You could even call me Mr. Tubert, you know, if you want to. Thanks, kid. I want everyone to get their hands on plenty of rupees, so I made this Thrill Digger thing. The sad thing is all my Magma friends think rupees are easy to find. They never come and play. That's why I need you to step up and become not just a repeat customer, but my only customer. What do you want to ask me next? Is it too bright for you? You mean my glasses? Looking dapper, eh? The round frames make me look even more fashionable. And I'm plenty proud of my fine mustache, too. Cute and curly all the way. I groom it every day. Wait, that rhymed, didn't it? You know, given how the other Magmas look, and thinking about it, his face looks a little fucked up. Like, he doesn't have a snout. He should have a snout. But he's just got a nose sticking out, and, like, a regular jaw. He looks like Pinocchio. But it's only to be expected. I can't have my customers upset by my looks. What did you want to ask me next? Here it is for... wait, hold up. If my parents named me Tubert, I'd jump off a cliff. Rip. Here's this for all of you feet lovers out there. I'm sure there's at least one of you somewhere. I don't know.
No.
There it is. No, I'm not floating. I'm standing on my tail. I don't need to tell you that my paws are my best feature. He's got toe beans. I like to give all my customers the chance to admire them. That's why I stand on my tail. It does wonders for sales.
Oh.
I thought you said I was your only customer, dude.
Oh.
Really? What a shame. See, this is why I don't like talking to him, because once I say no, even after I've asked everything, he still gets all sad. Even it's like, there's nothing else I can ask you. But thanks for asking all those great questions. Actually, here, let me tell you something. See the shining stone sticking out of the wall? That's pure rupee ore. It's also why there are so many rupees to dig up here. If you sling something at it, it'll pop right out. Go on and give it a try. Right. This is the second Nintendo game I've seen that mentions feet like that. Okay. I need to... No. Not that. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait. I need to open my soda. Because the carbonation always helps my throat, and I'm doing a lot of talking. What? Oh my god. 1, we have an ad starting in 50 seconds. 2, Boss Dragon in Paper Mario offers to let Mario smell her feet. Bitch, what the fuck? That's wild. I mean, it's bad enough that in this game there's the repeat boss of the imprisoned, where you have to attack the toes repeatedly, but that... Hey, you wanna smell my feet? What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Alright. Time for more explosions.
Oh.
Yeah. And the ad is coming right up. You know, that was a silly spot. Because that's the a combined spot of the two blue ones. Yeah. Again. Who let me in here? I let me in here. Don't tell me that. See, God damn it. Fucking rude. Again. This game, I don't like it. Another. Smash his mug. No, explodes bomb. Blue. Green. Green. The exact dialogue from Paper Mario incoming. Got it. Green. Green. This whole row here is also all of them are blue. Green. Blue. Oh! Okay, this one's absolutely a mess. Do not touch that one. Yep. Ugh, there were 3 rupees left total. Worth 30. exact dialogue from Paper Mario of the dragon boss that offers to let Mario smell her feet. Quoting, "Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. So, care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer?" Oh my god, that's horrible. I mean, I'm trying to imagine it's like if you sold feet pics for a living and like you were really popular, you are actually given the choice to, oh my god. I'm thinking like if you, imagine you were really popular selling feet pics, so like in the foot fetish community, you are like a celebrity type thing. And if you did something and then needed to apologize, that would potentially seem reasonable. I could just, like, you know, one-time offer, you can smell my feet, but like, damn. I also didn't give enough interjections of my own, so it was clear that that wasn't just me talking and saying the things. All blue. Yep. Dang. Somebody stop me. I'm 30 rupees down from some point earlier when I started paying attention to how many rupees I had. This has become a minigame stream. If there were more minigames, we could absolutely do a minigame stream. But somebody stop me. Somebody tell me to leave and continue on. Green. Awesome. Also green. 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 So I can follow this back around and everything is safe. Which means the rest of it is a near literal minefield. Actually, I think it is a literal minefield. So everything was blue, so this is the safest bet. Oh shit! There it is! Oof! I did profit this time though. Let's go gambling! Ah! Okay, once I get back to when I started paying attention to how much I had before I started going again, I had 536. So once I get past that, then we're done. Then we're done. Okay? We're done. Once I progress further, there's more gambling things that we can do. I forgot to sit, so good thing I've still got one extra card left. Oh, fuck! Okay, green. Also green. Green. Two. Green. This whole side is good. Nintendo and gambling minigames. I didn't see the color of this one because I glanced at chat. Ah! Ah! Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. I know. No, it's a 69 and I'm scared, chat. There it is. Oh, 1 rupee left. There was only 1 left and I wasn't sure. I didn't trust it. RIP Super Mario RPG's Casino. That was too explicitly real gambling, so it was removed in the remake. Here's your grand rupee total, 69. Haha, see, and I passed my 536, so that means we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm sitting, and he's gonna ask to talk, and I'm gonna say no, and he's gonna be sad. And then we're gonna continue on with game. And I am completely out of seeds. Whoa. Come over here in case you drop something. Alright. I know there are ladybugs on a wall somewhere along this path. Sunlight! There it is. Come to me, my pretties. That rustling noise is awful. It is kind of rough, yeah. I don't have any more, I didn't quite make it. Thought I made it. I don't have any more seeds. So I don't know if I can get up there properly or not. Are those Bokoblins? Yes, these are Bokoblins. Come on. Try and be sneaky. Pretend I'm actually being sneaky. Kill them! Kill them dead! I'm sure I buried it. I'm sure they buried it around here someplace, but I can't find it. Yo, Led, this is the place, ain't it? So what if they buried it? So what is it they buried again? A key. K-E-Y. Key. I can't spell out loud, it's awful. They busted up the key to that door and hid the pieces all over the place. I'm telling you, one of the 5 pieces is buried right around here. Hey, that reminds me. That strange blonde girl in the weird clothes got taken away too. That's right, I bet they got something real valuable stashed in there. And that blonde girl they took is probably part of their master plan too. I'm telling you, I can smell the riches from here. Zeld! Yes, Zeldy! That's my wife! So what are you saying we do once we find all the pieces to the keys? Who took Zelda again? I think she was captured by Bokoblins here. Bokoblins, wherever you put the emphasis. Because in the end credits, actually, we get little clips showing little snippets and snapshots into Zelda's journey through this, and she gets surrounded by a bunch of Bokoblins, on her while she is here. So, they had her captured for Girahim, because he's, Demon Lord, so he's, has some form of dominion over monsters. Sequel that's just playing as Zelda through the same game. I mean, that could be pretty cool. It would definitely be a different kind of game though, because she does also get help, like a constant companion who's probably doing most of the fighting or defending work. It's possible that they just go stealth and Zelda never has to do a whole lot except try not to die. Not exactly clear. But I do love those little scenes from the credits. Okay. What are you saying we do once we find all the pieces to the key? What do you think, Igneous? Not ingenious, but igneous. Kind of rock. We sneak inside and take all the treasure we can carry. Hey, why are we so worried about a key when we can just dig our way in? What? Just saying. You ain't as dumb as you look. There are 2 Zelda games where you play as Zelda. One is technically not official, but is legally licensed. Cool. Master Link, I require your confirmation on critical information obtained from that Mogma conversation. The oddly garbed figure taken deeper into the region must be... on. I believe they were talking about Zelda at that part. My calculations agree, Master. There's a 90% probability the figure in question was indeed Zelda. Sorry, there's another spot where you can go, Zelda! And Fi is just like, no. It might have been with the Kikwi, and I didn't do that, so. Additionally, I calculate there's a 95% probability that the key to this door is made. The key to this door is made of the same material composition as this mechanism that bars it. I have detected objects of the same material in the surrounding area. Ascertaining the location of these objects will aid in our search for Zelda. I have registered them as dowsing targets. Yep. And there is nothing but a red choo-choo in here. Wand of Gamelon. Nintendo gave a company a license to let a company use their characters for those themed kids' room TVs and stuff, but they made their own console and used the license to make 3 Zelda games and a Mario game. Wow. God, I love it when chat teaches me stuff. I'm like, hell yeah, lay on the fun facts, baby, let's go. Chat, let's have an info dumping stream. Oh look, first piece of the key. Echoes of Wisdom. That is the licensed one. The whatever. The official. That's the word I was looking for. Hyrule Warriors? You can play as Zelda in that, but I don't know how that exactly fits into stuff. Ouch, my head. Console was the Philips PDI, complete and total failure. The games are Hotel Mario, Zelda Wand of Gamelon, Zelda Faces of Evil, and Zelda's Adventure. This is a surprise tool that will help us later. God, I think I'm so funny. I completely forgot about Zelda's Adventure. You play as her in that. I highly recommend looking up the game's cutscenes. They are hilariously bad. Oh dear. Nope. Nope. Bruh. A CDI selling for over $500 at launch in 1991 is insane. Wizard. You've killed me! Zelda. Good. Same energy as, you know, I'll do anything, then perish. Can I make it? Nope. It's gonna bug me that it's not. If I remember correctly, the cutscenes were made by animation students for incredibly cheap. Oh dear. Once again, you can call for backup and help as much as you want. It ain't coming. This bomb is, though. Bye-bye! The CDI was also extremely ugly, lol. It was. Where? If. I forgot about this. Alright. Oh yeah, Link talks in games. Ugh. Blasphemy! Don't go in there, please. That sets me on fire in there. It's gonna interrupt me, and then you're gonna get away because you're gonna get startled. Link, I just saved you from Ganon. Zelda, waking up from magic-induced coma. You did not! Got it. Bug. Master, I'm detecting extremely high temperatures from the area directly ahead. I calculate a 95% chance your clothing will immediately combust upon entrance. Please proceed with caution. You may be able to pass through safely if you run. I recommend confirming your direction by dowsing before making the attempt. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. I was facing the wrong way. Ah. Ah. Good luck with your programming. I love you. Thanks. Yep. Indie game based. Oh. I think that was just shadows from Cosmic moving, but it was so much in the corner of my eye that I thought it was a gnat. And I was like, oh no, not that close to my eye. Fuck that. Indie game based on the CDI Zelda games came out last year, and it was pretty good. So I don't know what CDI is. I've just been saying it. It's possible I'm also saying that wrong, and you guys have just been letting me do that. Compact is correct. Okay. And get all the way up for that. But man, well that's disappointing. Oh yeah, one of the games has live action cutscenes, but I don't know much more about it than that. Oh dear. Here it comes. Good enough? No. Whew. Ah! I fell over. My ass is on fire. I think to roll it just over. Don't even try to get the up. Yeah, that was what it was. What do you want to bet I'm in the lava? Oh! Hell yeah! Got the last piece of key. Now you can open the temple door. Hurry back to the summit and open the door to the temple so you can continue your search for Zelda, who has been taken into the depths of the temple. Well, I mean, that is where she was going, to be fair. She was just then dragged there. Insane key. Fuck yeah. What can I hold anyway? 1,100. Big money. Oh, yeah, there's more than that. How my bugs looking? Oh yeah, look at that. 9, 10, 6, another 6. Get a bomb. Wow. That just kind of lost all momentum, huh? And this leads here. Like, that was an absolutely pathetic throw. I know, it was bad! Like, I was, it was a literal flop. Beautiful. Okay, so earlier when I was thinking of being done, I could feel the kind of running out of steam a little bit, but now my brain is back with it again. But I do think that I should take a little bit of a break. Give myself some time to stretch. Whatnot. It is 7:40. We're at 4 hours 35 minutes. I think I'm gonna put us on the be right back, and try to come back in about 5 minutes, maybe? Give everybody time to go to the bathroom and whatnot. Hopefully you don't leave me. Leaving. Yep, that's what you said last time too. And yet, alas! Whoop. I might be back sooner, but I will kind of hang around and see if everybody is back or not. Alas, I hardly know her. Alright, I'll see you in 5 minutes, chat. Y'all are funny. Don't worry, I didn't forget your music. hello, I did take... Oh, what did it do? I did, but I unmuted it. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Okay. I do have a plate of chips for the occasional snacky snack a little bit, so that I'm eating for during the stream time, because it's been like, you know, 4 hours. Almost 5 hours actually. So I apologize if you hear a crunch sound. If you do start hearing noises of me smacking, do let me know, because I don't want to, like, subject you to that without even knowing. Or even if you don't mind and you don't want me to change anything, please let me know, because I will feel silly if I am doing it but am not aware. Even if you say, hey, we can hear it, but it's not a big deal, then yeah, but if I get so self-conscious about silly things, chat, send help. Alright. So I think that now that we've got stuff, I think we take a quick trip back up to Skyloft and... oh. Do I sound funny or different than usual? Really? No? Okay. Well, we were having an issue at one point where we had to get a little, kind of foam thing wrapped around the edge of my mic, and I've just noticed that it has disappeared. So I was like, oh wait, crap. When did that happen? I don't sound all wonky now, do I? Okay. But see what we can get upgraded now that we've got things like Elden Ore and... I suppose the bugs don't matter because I found another fairy, but still. We've got Elden Ore now, which is required for upgrading the iron shield. Shove the bugs into your sword. Hello, Girahim! I hope you're ready for, like, 20 hornets! Turn the game audio down slightly. Yeah, I can do that. Like that? Or is that about the same? Because I accidentally put it up, so I had to bring it back down again. A little bit more. How about that? That's not. Huh? More stuff? I can also turn myself. No, I can't turn myself up any further. Did you say that was good though, Austin? Okay. I will make sure that the mic is closer to my mouth again. Apologies if I'm extra loud now. That's what it was. Yep. That's why we had the thing. I saw it going up and down, so that's why I started breathing specifically. Sorry, chat, did you want this? I'm sorry, I know how annoying that can be. Cosmic, can you come help me look for wherever that piece went? Mine ear! I will only do things like that occasionally. I've been watching VODs from somebody playing Tamagotchi Life because they're doing presidential yaoi and it's fucking hilarious. That's not the point though. But he does keep doing that where he just puts his mouth on the mic and it's like, okay, it's a little bit much. Honestly, I have no idea where it could have gone because I would have set the headset like over here, probably. But I think I briefly had it over here and I'm like, just put it slightly, just directly above my nose. Yeah. You just said that it was overpowering my voice, so I figure, okay, so I probably need to be a little louder, so therefore pull it closer to my face, but then it hears that. Maybe I just need to put it up by my nose. It doesn't look like you're gonna get breaths now. I think if I do a muse, like, you might hear it. Yeah. If I exhale hard through my nose, you might hear it. I can pull it a little further away because I'm partially just being a little bit silly, but hopefully that's a bit better. Do continue to let me know if there's any sound issues or anything. Yeah, the exhale of amusement. We need a name for that. It's not like a snort, because snort implies like the noise type thing in my brain, or like a like that's what a snort is for me. So like there needs to be a sound, a name for the sound. Give me the seeds. Give me more seeds. 20 rupees for 10 seeds. Fucking wild. I didn't get any gear upgrades. Yeah.
Okay.
I've lost it when I was sitting up. Aha! I found it! I found the thingy that was on my mic. I was worried that maybe it came off because the rubber band snapped or something, but it did not. You wearing a crop top? Yes, he is. He absolutely is. Excellent, I know. I need dusk relics and tumbleweed for the other two. It's like, yeah, we can come over here. Oh! Master Link. This treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times left by the goddess for her chosen hero. It would appear that each chest responds to the energy released when a specific goddess cube is launched skyward, releasing its block mechanism. Search for goddess cubes in the lands below and send them into the air. It's the only way to open these chests. I am aware. But like... he absolutely has a crop top on. Hey, you little shit. Wanna play Protect the Robot now? It'll be real easy. Can't frickin' move. Okay. Let us... hang on. Let's just kinda... I wanna just kinda have a view of the bazaar. that I can leave you guys with. There you go. Right back. Well, I messed with the little foam piece and the little hair elastic that I had onto my mic so that I can make sure that you aren't getting horrible breaths from me if I shift it in the wrong way. I will mute myself though because I'll be touching it and that would probably be really annoying for you guys. Alright, how do I sound now? I did put you under my nose for a second just to see if it would still pick it up, and the answer is yes. But we sound okay? Thumbs up. Alright. Can I have a zoom in on the fortune teller? Absolutely you can after I talk to her. Because I feel like I gotta talk to her like every so often because I know she's gonna fall in love with me. Hey, welcome to the item check. Oh, it's you again. You've been coming by a lot recently. I think this is the second time I've talked to you. You're pretty much the only one who comes by regularly, actually. Hey, wait a second. This might be the third time. I don't suppose... You don't come by here just to see me, do you? No. I got my wife Zeldy! Alright? Oh, right. Well, of course. That wouldn't even make sense, right? No big deal that you don't. Not at all. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have a job to do. Do you have something for me to hold on to? No. What's with you? Leave me alone if you don't want anything. Sheesh, I'm busy staring at a wall. I mean, I suppose it's funny because I really did go over there just to talk to her. Actually, let's remove the sword from the equation. Is this what you needed? I don't know if you just wanted to get a look at him, or if you're needing like a screenshot or something. Hands are tiny. I am perturbed, but satisfied. Are those his legs crossed? Is that what we're looking at there? It might be. But there you are. Oh, I've had exactly 600 rupees. I think I can probably get something from Beetle's Air Shop right now. Oh, my poor little bug isn't gonna make it all the way to the shop, is it? This guy just watching you point a sword directly at him, right? About to start beeping, huh? Ugh. Gourd it. So, this last time, this was 300, and I think he's upped the price now to 600. And then for the last one, it's gonna be 1,200, and that would be everything that I've got at the moment to get it. So, extra wallet. I believe this is the last one that I can get. For a plus 900. No, I don't think it goes higher than that. Adventure pouch, and it costs just 600 rupees. What? Me? Raise prices? Never. You're obviously hallucinating. So how about it? Only 600 rupees. My man's is gaslighting me. That's all I got. Oh, what? Ah, fuck. Report him to the government. I don't think there is a government. We seem to have a school headmaster, and that's it. I can't get that one, and I won't be able to get it for a while. Oh, that one always drives me bonkers. Oh, we got an ad starting in 1 minute. I don't think there's anything else I can do here at the moment, though. In terms of upgrades or anything, so... So we are going back to Eldin, and I suppose we're doing the next dungeon. Okay, that flying just there was some pretty damn good flying for... Oh wait, there is one thing that I gotta do. We gotta check on, clean cut. But that flying was done with my left hand holding on to the very corner of it because I had been grabbing a chip. Is there anything behind this? I don't remember. I forgot to even check the map for the new ones. Gold rupee! Treasure. Couple of them around. See, now I could afford getting that extra pouch. And I hate going into, like, dungeons and stuff with a full wallet. I hate going anywhere new. Now Beetle can price gouge you even harder, right? But I hate going into places where I know you'll get a lot of money picked up just in general from killing monsters and cutting the grass and breaking the pots and shit. And I've got a full wallet because then all that money goes to waste. Gouge me, daddy.
Yo.
Whoa, is that you, Link? Never thought I'd run into you here. Who are you? What is this place? Here's my secret spot where I come to work the kinks out of my sword arm. There was a time when I was the most popular guy in all of Skyloft. Folks were always cheering me on like it was a parade, but as you know, time passes. Tiny face. Kinks, eh? The two sides of chat. tiny face. Kinks, eh? That. And I'm not the young buck I used to be. I eat when I get stressed and I'm worried about my darling daughter all the time. I mean, look at this belly. That's what drives the feller here, to chop some bamboo. Let me tell you, there's no better way to sweat off those pounds. Here's an idea, Link. Why don't you try slicing some bamboo? Hey, that's the spirit. Chop away, boy. Hold up a second. Get your horses holded. I do think that that's funny, because whenever someone says, hold your horses, I'm just like, holding. Hold on. Holding. There's gotta be a way to spice things up a notch or 3. Yep, that's the ticket right there. He wants my money! Horses held, sir. Oh my gosh. I was talking to my sister yesterday, because I had an appointment and she was taking me to it. And we were talking about like, the thing of, like, mods ban him type thing, and then the funny of the streamer going, chat ban him, or whatever, and also the thing of, like, guards do whatever thing, and also a thing of something that it just led to guards impregnate that man, and I think it's really funny. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. Anyway, hi. Horses held, sir. Stable. You're gonna take a swing at whittling down that big old bamboo right there in the middle of the room. Thing is, see, it's a contest, see how many cuts you can make before it hits the ground. If you're good enough, you'll stroll out of here with a prize. It'll cost you 10 rupees to see what you're made of. You wanna give it a try? Not free? Sure. That was terrible because I was trying to figure out how to hold the controller. 15. Rip. Let's count those cuts. Your score this time is 15.
No.
Mods, kill that man! Yeah. Or chat, too. I think it's so funny to address chat as the one who is expected to take care of whatever problem, even though chat probably is the problem. Chat, kill that man! Chat, assassinate that mod. Do not. This is all said in jest. I swear, for legal reasons. Anyway. Well, you got miles to go, but I'll give you something for the effort. Here's 30 rupees. Next time around, shoot for 20 cuts. Look at that. And I take a gander at the thing. It's clear you got yourself a stubby little sword. You did mighty well considering that. See, the longer the sword you got, the easier it is to zip through that bamboo like a loaf of warm butter. Get yourself a longer blade in the future. I saw chat move, and so I just took a quick glance, and that got me right in my tracks. Chat, remove that man's organs. Oh, that's awesome. And come back and try again. You'll be surprised what a little extra steel can do for your chopping score. This is starting to feel like a euphemism, sir. To my knowledge, I am a minor in this game. Sir. Come back whenever you feel like you might want to chisel up that sword arm. Imagine a pack of wolves just pouncing on the dude. Hang on. I'm pretty sure my sword is longer than his is, and he's telling me. I know that the angle's a little bit wonky. And he's like, oh, you got a stubby little sword. Fight me, bitch. Dick measuring contest. Yeah, it's basic. See, that was part of what that euphemism was. It's like that. This is starting to feel like a euphemism. And sir, I believe I am a minor, to my knowledge. It's cold. Cold steel. I hate it when it gets away from me. Because I know the way to do it is to get as many as possible. From what I figured was to kind of do like a figure 8 or an X thing, so you do diagonal cuts back and forth for either side. Yeah. Keep insulting my sword, huh? And I'm having a little bit of difficulty figuring out how to get the controller to do it. There we go. Started to figure it out a little bit. Because these controllers, they're more like flat. Like the Wii controller, it was more square-ish in shape of like long ways. The shape was square. These are very rectangle flat. So it's difficult to try and figure out how it wants me to do it. New record, way to go, kid. 30 rupees! Yeah, I know. Yeah, keep insulting my sword. He keeps paying for it himself, so damn it! He got away from me again! This motherfucker. That sounded potentially bad, and that was motherfucker. That's what that was, by the way. This is how you get the Hylian shield. Is this how you get the Hylian shield, or am I misremembering? You are misremembering. You get the Hylian shield in this game from the Thunder Dragon. Eight. Yeah. Dick measuring contest. I get it. But if I've got a stubby little sword, I gotta figure out how to use it, man. Then what's this thing's ultimate prize? I have no idea. There might not even be one. There will be a gossip stone. It's small and it doesn't get anywhere. There'll be a gossip stone that shows up in here. Damn it. And it will say that supposedly this guy's record is like 36 or something, and then it's like, I wonder what happens if you beat it, if you beat that record. And I have no idea if that's even possible. I think it's like a goddess plume or something. Yeah. Yeah. If somebody's got a stubby little sword, they gotta learn how to use it, because it's not the length, it's how you use it, okay? Leave me alone! Quit bullying me about it! See? Yeah! Random life form gets it. It's not the length that matters, but the technique in which you use it. And I've tried to practice, and he keeps just calling my sword stubby. Hang on. What? I really hope stream is still going, because I think, yeah, okay. I hit a button. I hit a button. Okay, it was just silent. I was worried. I accidentally hit a button that made the monitor go dark. The monitor went completely black as it like turned off type of thing, and then I got it back on, and I'm like, because I couldn't hear anything and I was scared. I believe. Is this my sad? Yeah. Leave me alone. Quit talking about my stubby sword. Small dick energy. Small swood energy. Swood. Swood. That's what that is. Small swood energy. I can't trust the facial recognition bit of the beta, beta? Sorry. Beta cook. Anyway, it's an experimental feature for the Vroid thing of being able to detect the facial expressions a little bit. And I can't trust it to do sad because it can't quite figure it out. I had to just remove that. Alpha cuck. That's an oxymoron. Is it? I mean, it might include a moron, but is it oxy? It's not clean, it's OxyClean. Because I just thought that cuck was like, just like an observer. An observer to what's happening as part of the situation is that they are an observer, I guess. At least in this context. The phrase comes from birds. No! The cuck doesn't grab his dick and twist it. He might grab his own dick and twist it, but he's not grabbing anyone else's dick and twisting it because that's the point of the cuck. I feel like this is one hell of a clip, isn't it? I've slightly lost my train of thought. Alpha cuck isn't necessarily my oxymoron, there we go. Because, like, alpha could just be like, maybe because the cuck could be involved by, like, giving instructions. I saw a funny, only slightly, I saw a funny of, one that's like if the cuck is getting a little more involved and they're like, come on, use your hands. It's not just thrusting your dick, come on. And like just encouraging things and whatnot. And it was hilarious. I can't remember the specific examples, but now I'm just imagining, yeah, cheerleader basically, cheerleading coach. More like cheerleader, but telling you what you're doing wrong and being like, hey, come on, should I put headphones on? LOL. Depends where you are. Cause I mean, I know dad might have a little heart attack, but I think mom would just roll her eyes and sigh really heavily if that's who's around. But I would say this weird shit around them. This entire stream is derailed. We're having a conversation, okay? We're allowed to have a conversation in stream. But anyway, I just keep trying to get to where I was at. Rail, you say? So, the alpha could just be the cuck who's being extremely, like, instruction giving. So he's got like a couple of betas or an omega and telling them how to fuck each other or something. And that's how you're an alpha cuck. Oh my god. I tried to end stream. I tried. You guys didn't want me to end stream. This is what happened. I see you writing notes. See, I was going somewhere. I just kept getting derailed a little bit, but I knew where I was going. I just had to get there. I don't remember if I saved or not. But I have to do it again because if I hadn't, I would have saved just before going up to the sky. Alright, you said something about it being like a weird ass key. It's because it goes into this, which I don't really understand what exactly stopped it from doing that before. Maybe it the indent had to be pushed further, but you'd think that you could just push it with your hand or something. Link steps inside and instantly becomes a pile of ash. True. Hold on, I need to make a note, so Link's just gonna stand there for a second. I had to make a note of where the alpha cuck conversation was, so that if no one's got a good clip of it, that I can find it later. But yes, snake. The snake. And immediately cutting grass. Man, I forgot about some of the things in this. It's like as I come back into it, I remember things. Like the fucking eyeball thing that's gonna have to be going on here. Which sounds like it's something worse than it is. Zelda is just lawn mowing sim with an adventure game side story, yeah. For a second, as I was reading that, my brain hadn't read the full sentence and thought you were calling my playable character Link, calling him Zelda, and I was like, whoa, 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 you know better than that. I know you know better than that. It's like it must be for the lols if that's what happened. Hey man, my partner's gone missing and those red guys are everywhere. I never should have come here. Oh, it's you again. Come all this way in search of your friend, eh? Yeah. Wait, that isn't Zelda? Yes. The Zelda and the Princess Link. Absolutely. Princess Link, that's my wife! I, Zelda of the Night Academy, must go save Princess Link. That reminds me, before I came in here I saw a weird-looking blonde girl get dragged away. But don't even dream about going to the rescue, those baddies are everywhere. If you want to live again one day, you should head for home, pal. Thanks for the advice. Damn it. I keep saying funny shit that also I might want to reference later. Like, I might want to title my next stream Zelda and Princess Link or something, because that's amazing. And I gotta write it down to remember. My brain for some reason here baddies as the hot woman definition instead of the evil definition. This place is full of baddies. You aren't gonna be able to step foot in there without getting fucking roasted for being a damn alpha cuck or something. Oh my god. Alpha cuck is gonna become a recurring bit, isn't it? No. Their writing is fire? Wrong button. See, I keep trying to do Wii controls because on the Wii, you press the A button which is right under your thumb, to speed up. So I tried to speed up with the speed beetle that I don't have yet. Oh, alright, this fucker. Oui, baguette. That is my, very stereotyped, French accent that I know is terrible. It is purely for being silly, the same way we go, "It's Tuesday, and short wee wee versus long wee wee." Master, I'm detecting new enemies ahead. They appear to be creatures of very significant physical ability. Press ZL to target an enemy, then down to call me. I will then share any data I have on that enemy. I know. We going for the Lizalfos. Oh? Damn it. I was swinging downward. For real, I'm swinging like this, and then it goes whee! And I'm like, no! You got a lizard tail. It's the tail of a large lizard with a spiked ball in the end. Sure, it's a little gross, but you never know when you might need one. I feel like you could use that as a mace. Like a mace that's just on something that you swing around. Lizalfos in the back of that cutscene. LOL. Yeah! Twilight ball and chain. Yeah! Kill you yet. Hey, are you a vile one? No, okay. You are a flame one. Ah! Sex jokes, the stream. I mean, come on! They're funny! Come on, Link, get yourself back up there. The rupee survived! Blast, I must have dropped it earlier. Hey, nice timing, pal, it's me, Lead. They all have names like lead or cobalt or quartz and stuff, by the way, which I think is interesting and fun. You showing up here must mean we're connected somehow, you know, like fate or something. Anyway, do me a favor and get my bomb bag, okay? I was behind that rock looking for treasure when those creeps showed up. I panicked and hit the road, but it looks like I dropped it. It's a bag for carrying around bomb flowers. I can't imagine not having one. Oh hey, I guess I don't have to imagine it, because I lost mine! Anyway, it's back there. Do me a favor and get my bomb bag back, will you? So, when you get it back and then you ask if you can borrow it, and then he's like, no, I'm giving it to you. Oh, silly me though, because knowing me, the thing is empty. So here, let me give you 10 bombs. Let me give you some bombs to start you off. And I'm just thinking, how were you carrying those bombs, man? You lost your bomb bag. A fairy that's up here when I go around. It might be. He just bombs you to death. I'm gonna leave the stuff up there alone because I think that might be a fairy in one of it, and I don't want to mess with it. If this is sex jokes the stream, I guess we can say something about, like, why are you doing that? We can say something about twins or something, I don't know. I'm sure there's a joke there somewhere. I was starting from above. Yeah, I can do that too, buddy. Get fucked. Gauntlet lizard. Okay, well, you need to go like up here or something. And just stay on the charger. That is your job right now. Stay charging. Well, you could have used my get licked idiot emote, but didn't. Unbelievable. I know that they have different, it's a different implication, different vibe, different mood, but still. I love my get licked idiot emote. It's just silly. And it also just kind of looks weird. Like, you might not realize what you're looking at. Get licked, idiot. I don't have a sticking out my tongue thing for the V-Roid, unfortunately. You found a bomb bag. You can store bombs in this bag and carry them with you to use later. Now that you can carry bombs with you, there's a good chance you can get to places you haven't explored yet. See if Led will lend it to you. Bap, 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 bap! I'm not even sure who the bap is for at this point. Bomb sack. Ball sack. Yeah, that's right. Led lost his bomb sack. He needed me to go grab it for him from the two twins in the other room. Twins in the other room had a real tight grip on his bomb sack, you know? Neutered! Wonderful. Hey, you found my bomb bag. Sorry to put you through that. I guess I owe you one now, so let me have it. What's this now? You want to borrow it so you can go deeper into the volcano? Alright, you're looking for your friend. You sure put yourself out there getting this far. That reminds me, how's my pal? Worried. He's worried about me? What kind of pal am I putting him through that? You must be worried too, not knowing if your friend's dead or alive. I'm not letting you borrow my bag, though. Nope, I'm giving it to you. Just don't blow yourself up. You got a bomb bag. Led was kind enough to give it to you, so make sure you take good care of it. Now you've got my bomb bag, go find your friend. Hold up, I forgot to tell you something. Knowing me, that bag's probably empty, so let me give you a little something to get you started. You got 5 bombs. Wait, how did he have these bombs? He gave you his balls! Chat, I don't know if I want them. There's even 2 bombs all the way. I know! You run out of bombs, just find some more and fill the bag back up. When you've got a bomb flower, press B to put it in the bag. Don't forget, the bag can hold up to 10 bombs, so if you run across bomb flowers, be sure to fill up the bag. Whoa! Let's try that again. Apparently it just blew up real quiet like, huh? Right here. No. Alright. No, get over here. You will be smooshed. Okay, so I do need to go this way. But I need to not do that yet, because otherwise I'm gonna have to take this stupid eyeball back the same way again. Link, center, there you go. No. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Do you mind? Thank you. My fingers on my left hand are starting to hurt because of the way that I like hold on to the left Joy-Con while like fighting and stuff, because I'm like trying to target, which in my brain it's still Z targeting because they have those buttons there. Why on earth did they change what was there? Joy-Cons are too tiny for me. Yeah, I'm holding it and it's like hurting my hand partially because of the shape. Like if it was rounder at the bottom, if it was rounded, like a half circle was the shape of it, and the buttons were on the flat end of it, like, I could deal with that. That wouldn't hurt so much. Got a bluebird feather. Very few small birds possess this sky blue plumage, making these feathers extremely rare. Like, if I could use the Wii controllers for this, but still play the Switch version because the graphics have a huge update, like, I would. I would rather have those controls. I can see the thing going up, so apologies if hearing my bones crack is one of those things that's awful for you, because that's what that was. 1080p, baby! I'm down. Hour stream, whoa. Yeah, I mean, I've done a unplanned 10-hour stream before where I just kind of ended up streaming for 10 hours because I was playing. Because for a game like this, where it's just something that I would probably just sit on the couch and all day and play it for like the whole day, if I'm wanting to play it on stream, then that means I gotta be streaming all day because I don't want to like make you guys miss out on something and you know, you miss an entire dungeon or a whole area, because like I will do it. I'll do it. I used to play it and I would get myself at like basically one section a day, so I would finish a dungeon each day at least. Also, I don't know if this tune is based from an actual song from a commercial or thing, but I got this a lot. I did some mining off screen, terraformed the entire world. Yes, exactly. Like if I had played this off of stream, you would come back to me with the goddess shield and like, I've got all the flames, we're looking for dragons now, and you're like, but yesterday we were like, where's Zelda? Holy shit, there's so many trees on the surface. What do you mean now we're looking for dragons? Like, it'd be a mess. But I do remember that when I was playing through it, you know, way back when, I don't know how to properly refer to that time period because, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I would have it in my brain, like anytime I got a jelly blob, my brain just would just go peanut butter jelly blob, peanut butter jelly blob. And I think that it was like maybe a commercial or something, I don't know, but my brain still does it. I did some mining off screen. Entire world is now just the bedrock layer and nothing else. Yeah, pretty much. It's what I want to avoid, so that means 6-hour streams. There goes the tail. So this funny thing. Peanut butter jelly time is an old meme and also just a song. Yeah. See, I was pretty sure there was something there, but that's what my brain would sing every time, and my brain still whispers it every time I get a jelly blob. Peanut butter jelly blob, peanut butter jelly blob. It's like, man, I don't think that would taste great. But a slightly amusing thing about this room, when we first played through it, this game, we did not get to this room because we were not super fussed, I guess, about getting all of the things. And also, this is where you get the map. So, you didn't necessarily really think about the fact that you're missing a whole room and haven't fully explored because we didn't want to fight the Lizalfos that was over there that was blocking the door because we didn't know, we were still new to the game, and so therefore they're scary. Get fucked. Link, what was that? That was pathetic. You were on a roll and you just like tripped on your own foot. Again! What the hell? Okay, we're pausing. What the hell is this garbage? Okay, you need to be out of the equation. I was playing a proximity voice chat Fortnite game mode once, and someone was blasting the song through mic at the as they sped past me in the car. Someone just speeding by, and you just hear peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Link, what is your problem? I'm going to die at this rate. I'm going to end up using a fairy. Why aren't you jumping? It's an auto jump. I can't do anything about it. Okay. I don't know why, but I got up here and my brain just went, "Hello, ladies!" Do a forward jump and slash midair. That's actually really smart for forcing it to do it. Roast Link. I mean, they do say, like, they'll call like, sausage links or something, they'll just call them links or something. I think that's a thing. I don't know food, don't quote me on that, but it's funny. In theory, that could actually be said. Link's sausage is cooked! You bet your ass it is. That's grumpy, right? Gonna need a grumpy until I get out of this room. Lonk, do you have any sense of self-preservation? Oh my god. Link! Use your fucking legs! I swear. Okay. Oh my gosh. If he did it again on the last hurdle, I might have like I may have temporarily rage quit where I was just gonna, I need a minute because this guy. Okay. Sorry, that was so stupid. That was so ridiculous. Look at my heart. Alright. We ballin', let's roll. I think I'm funny even with really stupid jokes. Oh, wait! Ah! Come on, Link. Here we go. Link casually walking into a pond of lava like it's a hot tub. Come on in, the water's fine! I feel like that's like trusting a Goron about getting into a hot spring. Can you climb the ladder? Ugh. I feel like Gorons can probably handle like hot spring temperatures that would be deadly to us. And I feel like it's the equivalent of a Goron being like, yeah, the water's great, come on in! And then you just like instantly burn. The water is not fine! See, I just think of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood when Greed is getting put into the lava and he's literally being boiled in lava and just says, you know, come on in kids, the water's fine! And I was like, I don't think it is, bro. But see, aha, I'm smart. I left the fairy alone because I've already got 3 fairies. I don't need to waste one. And I needed it because Link's a dumbass. Or is it here that we see the that the Bokoblins are afraid of the beetle? It might be here. This might be the area I landed. Boiled like a lobster. Getting a hot tub with a Goron, getting boiled like a lobster. Oh my god. A Goron luring you into a hot spring in order to cook you like a lobster, so you'll be unsuspecting. Just, hey, come on, that's ridiculous. Why would I? What do you mean you think that I'm trying to cook you? The vegetables that are in this hot tub are they're medicinal herbs. It's fine. Medicinal herbs in the hot tub. Yeah, carrots are medicinal. Uh-huh. Eat the iron in your blood. I saw one that was like the witch smacking me in the head with her spoon. Stop eating all the potatoes! As you're being boiled in her cauldron. No, this thing's going to die. Just imagining someone's just chilling in the cauldron, eating the potatoes right out of the water with them. Yeah, it is here. This is where you learn that the bokoblins are scared because you gotta go around to get the one on the opposite side. And they start running. Nope. Wide boot? Huh? Wig? Okay. Boog, bug. I don't know what the first bit is though. I figured out it's, you know, bug. I got half of it. My English is deteriorating by the moments. But I was able to understand half of it regardless, so I don't know what that says about me, but, you know. No. No escaping, no escaping, no escaping! Get fucked! Crunch the fire thingamabob, yeah. They're called spoons, if I recall correctly. I don't know if that one would have been a I don't know if they call it a fire spoon or a flame spoon. But yeah. Hello? Okay, here we go, buddy. We've done this before, and we'll do it again, I'm sure. Magic lava. Link's little jig when moving. His little panicked jig when moving because you've let him get too close to the edge. There it goes. You're dying. You're dying here and now. Get back here. You fool, you literally just went in the direction I needed to be in even more. Ah! Oops. I forgot I'm still sad. Or angry. Or was I? No, I fixed it. Is this eyeball floating or rolling on the ground that's under the lava? I don't remember if it did a, like a floaty type animation when, it first fell. I don't remember. I have to go back through there, but that's fine because I did not want it. I needed it still. Given the fact that it seems to stay at the same level, I would assume that it's rolling. Whoa! Yourself. Okay. Oh, that just went terribly for you, didn't it? Imagine it rolls off a ledge under the lava and Link slowly sinks. Why did I suddenly not be able to say the word sink? Sinks like that one Terminator scene with the thumbs up. I wonder what happens to the ball if you roll it off the edge. Well, I'm gonna guess that it falls with you. I don't know how fast it would fall, though. I can get a save spot over here and we can find out. In the name of science! Because I am going to save just in case that kind of fucks it up. But you'd think that they would be prepared for that because there's a very real possibility that someone would not manage that. It's supposed to be difficult. Alright. Say goodbye to your balls. Sorry. Getting neutered, idiot. I love the format of, like, get whatever, idiot. Even just be like, cause like, it almost feels like idiot, like, affectionate, you know? Look at Link's little shadow. It looks like a little bug of some kind. Anyway, bye-bye, Link. Yeet! Creature. How come, even though I had myself there, it put me over there? I didn't even lose any hearts! That's nice. I've been up for way longer than I normally am. Like, was waking up actually waking up and getting out of bed around noon and stuff, so I've been awake for about as long as I normally am. I usually don't get to be awake for this long, because then I have to go to sleep again, because stuff. But like, it's been so long that I just had a moment of, did I brush my teeth this morning? I can't remember brushing my teeth. It seems like the last time I did was ages ago. And I did brush my teeth. I do remember. I did brush my teeth. It was just, 9 hours ago, and that's long enough for my brain to think that it must have been a different day. Thank you for the R2-D2 screaming, though. Ooh, that needs to be played when we eventually get to the roller coasters. That one isn't necessary at any specific given point. Wait. No, I can't think of any specific bosses in which that would be necessary. I can't think of any that give, like, any enemies that give, like, a cloud puff type thing, either. They see me rolling. They hating. Can you jump now, Link? Have you figured it out? It's because white boys can't jump. Oh, that first one was a random life form. I just assumed it was cosmic and didn't question it for a single moment. Didn't even bother trying to fully read it or anything. I just I saw Cosmic did the R2D2 screaming, and then there was a fart, and I just assumed, yep, that's the same one. Doesn't matter. Close enough. And then I got it again, so I looked over properly and realized. Whoopsies! I need some more bombs. Cause who doesn't love some... Oh, wait. Oh wait, almost got away scot-free. Not quite. Okay, is it still arson when it's explosives and explosions? Or is that only when it's like the fire is what happens? Like if you plant a bomb, is that still arson? And if not, what is the word for that? Explosions is usually terrorism. That is a fair point. We've got an ad starting in 50 seconds, approximately, though. Sorry, 1 second. I was picking at my lip because it was bugging me so bad. Also, about a minute ago, we officially hit the 1 hour mark. 1 hour? 6 hour mark. 1 hour. I've been streaming for 1 hour. Just the one. Media sub. Half of a 12. 420s. It's a very long hour, huh? I also realized as I said 420s that it could have just been interpreted as a 420 joke, but it was actually a joke about the French, because when they count, the translation comes out to, like, when you're saying 80, it comes out to 420s. That's how that is. Also, I like this. I was talking through all of it, but I do like the subtle detail of the music. I got up here to where the chest is that's got the key in it, and the music has all but gone. Just a little bit of ambient noise left. Music. I hate the way that it doesn't fix the camera. I will say that. Like, I have to quickly, like, hit the button to get the angle right so that I can run and actually see what I'm doing. That always bugs me in things where it makes you run, where you have to take time to reorient your camera. Indiana Jones, yep. Man, did I really work my way through this already? Goldra, here I come. And there you go, I suppose. Alright. Oh, I got it just like that, huh? Okay. Gulp. It's going to gulp down some balls, I mean bombs, in a minute. Bomb Dodongos. I don't think there are any of those in this game. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Can we see him? I don't see him. Yo, dongos. Master, I detect Zelda's aura in the surrounding area. I detect an especially strong reaction from this chain. I calculate the probability Zelda was bound by it recently at 95%. I surmise Zelda was somehow able to escape and proceed along this path. I suggest we continue with all possible speed. Wait a second, hold up. See, there should be a diva up there. Alas. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. This is so very embarrassing, but I seem to be at a loss for your name. Not that it matters, really. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling a bit frustrated, and right now I just need someone to vent to. I heard my underlings had finally captured the Spirit Maiden, so of course I rushed over here. What can I say? I was excited, flustered even. But what did I find when I arrived? That agent of the goddess. She had once again... See, what I'm trying to say is... that goddess-serving dog escaped with the girl! I must have the Spirit Maiden in order to resurrect my master. I must have her! Alright, buddy. Take a chill pill. I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal well with complications to plans I've laid out so carefully. It's a character flaw of mine. Quit breaking the fourth wall! Link? More like stink. But something good can still come from this day. I've had all this bottled up anger smoldering inside me, and now I can release it. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Oh, don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger, and your agony is such a great stress reliever. It won't take more than a few moments with my friend before you're charred to a satisfying crisp, and let me tell you, that will put a spring in my step. Better to poop in the sink than to sink in the poop. See, I finish reading Girahim's, like, dramatic lines, and then I look over at chat and then read that. Yep. If anyone's thinking about being a streamer, just remember, that's what it is. Pyroclastic Fiends, Scaldera! And this too, see, it didn't fix the orientation. You don't even come all the way up the first time, do you? You're just supposed to panic. Also, my phone unplugged, so, there it goes. Sorry, I'm lurking on somebody's stream. And my phone keeps unplugging itself, but I need it to stay charged. Oh, that was great. I forgot about that part. Yep, there's that. Eat my balls. I mean bombs. I did say plural. Oh, fake out. Stinky Poo Poo Man. I would never stream in my life. Molten Turd Ball. I love eating pipe bombs. What has been happening in chat while I wasn't paying attention? Don't do that so close up here. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh. Woo! I picked the right side. Ask your mother. Poop. You gotta love Twitch chat sometimes. And sometimes you gotta loathe them. Ow. There we go. No, I don't. Well, that's why I added and sometimes you gotta loathe them. I will do neither. Eat ass. Love you. Kick rocks. Heart container. Alright. And back up we go. Oh, and I'm gonna get yelled at. It's not my fault. I literally keep being actively stopped from catching her. It's not my fault. Still gonna yell at me though. We can check her ears now. Pointy. And we're so excited. Link! You cannot go to him, Your Grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand. She has the Sheikah symbol on her clothes. She does. That's why I was not certain about her being Gerudo. I don't know if those are exclusive to each other, or, you know, mutually exclusive to each other. I have to go. I'm sorry, Link. Way to go, Link. Hey, I'm not even getting scolded yet. Don't you start. Cool. Princess Link. It took you far too long to get here. Looking at you, I fear the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. If this failure is any indication, you have no hope of defending her grace from those who seek to assail her. Do my words anger you, boy? Do my words sting? Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would already have fallen into the hands of the enemy. The truth of it is, you were late. You were late and you failed to protect her. It's not my fault! I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of the fate in which she is destined to play a part. Listen well, Chosen One. If you wish to be of help to her grace, you must summon a shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you've conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda. No sooner. Am I understood? It's not my fault. Literally not my fault. Also, how come you didn't stop her from getting chained up, huh? You were a little bit late too. And also, how am I supposed to catch up when you actively stop me? I do like her though. She's scolding me now and it's potentially deserved, but it's also like, what else was I supposed to do, man? Look at all of these berries. And all of these bottles, I can't put them in. Hey guys! Sparkles! Hey! I said it's not my fault! I fucking circus balanced my way across lava on a ball. What the fuck else did you want me to do? For real! I've been backwards tightrope walking with monsters on both sides of the tightrope to fight them off and get them out of my path. What do you want? Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one destined to carry out the goddess's mission. Spirit Maiden who descended from the clouds has passed through the earth spring and makes her way to a fated place. The parched desert of Lanayru, that is where the chosen will pass through the gate of time into a distant world. My phone died, but I'm back. Zelda lullaby music, yes. You got the amber tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. They're so in love. Man, that's some great foreshadowing there. Alright, I got bombs. Shadows, you're 4. Dang it, I forgot. Get off me. I don't remember where... See, there's an image in my brain of Elden rollers getting themselves stuck around here and running off the edge, but I don't know where they come from. Elden Ring. Up we go. We've almost got the all 3 regions traveled to. Almost there. We'll then of course have to do another loop, but you know. And while we're here. Oh yeah, I didn't do any. Just went through the temple, so I won't have had any extra goddess cubes. I got to shower and go to bed. Goodbye. Bye! Thanks for hanging out. You're also very funny and you gave a lot of content for this. Like, a lot of things to bounce off of for being funny. But go unstinkify. What was my brain thinking as I came here? I don't know. Is that all I am? Content? LOL. No, content wasn't the right word. It was just the one that my mouth found first. It's like, you provided a lot of fun for hanging out. Like, we're just vibing and being silly. And there was much of that. That's what I was trying to get, but my mouth failed. And, yep. Probably. He doesn't speak for me unless I specifically say so. I have to get one of these at least at some point. Okay, bye. Good night. Good night. Yeah. Holy. Heya! Fuck. Oh, it's the item check, but you're just here to check me out, right? Well, don't make a habit of it, okay? Yes. I don't remember if this needed anything that I'm unable to get. Blue! Yellow! No, we're not yelling colors to me. Fine.
Oh, yeah.
Kick rocks! You unfollowing, I hate yellow. That was for Faye. I mean, I'm not a particular fan of yellow either, it's just the first color that I managed to say. I know I can't get those yet. Too late. Yellow is objectively the worst color ever. Yikes. Sure, boy am I glad that I'm not blonde or anything underneath my hair dye. What a nightmare that would be for me if you think yellow's the worst color. I'm I just need to go to Beetle. Just go bald. No. I like my pink hair too much. If I go bald, I'm getting a wig. Hey! You want to be friends with Classy? Of course I want to be friends with Classy. What should you— oh, you mean in the, I had one, but it's for a moment, but it's one that's more of a other thing. I don't know. I'm not saying it yet because then you'll use it. Trains. I want Classy to info dump about trains to me. My immediate thought was, yeah, Pokemon Cloaca. And I was like, wait, I mean, we would talk about that, but it's more of a, it keeps getting brought up because it's funny. It's, no. Fuck off. That's why I stopped, and I was thinking, and then I said trains. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. He's not interested in trains? I specifically said trains because I wanted to be info dumped too. Tell me about trains. 600 rupees, yes, you're freaking gaslighting me. He said he was bored.
Thank you!
I'm gonna cry. Let's see, that's 800, that one's 1,000. I should have said gaming. Like, with a Y in it. Gaming. God damn it, I had another dream where the gift was a shiny Moltres. Oh yeah, I need to go to the altar. Ooh, bugs! Wow, I can't believe Classy didn't like trains. Me either. Guess you're not meant to be friend. Bullshit. Common blue L. They said they were bored. Maybe they just weren't in the mood for trains. From the location of a third opening in the cloud barrier in the sky to the southwest. Allow you to reach a new area. I can't wait to be able to play that game. Like, I keep watching people play it, and I keep seeing new things every single time. Tamagotchi life? Yes. You can, it's on the Switch. Yeah, but I can't actually buy it until, yes, it does transfer over. I can't actually buy it until I can take money out from Twitch, which isn't until mid next month. And Cosmic's helping pay for it, because he doesn't want to pay a full $60 for a Nintendo game. His words, not mine. What if I get you a high five? I'm not sure if you're asking that, saying that to me or Cosmic. Fine, huh? And this. Oh, what? Ah! What did you do? Hold on, I can't see the number on that because it's slightly off. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Ah! Hype train level 2? What are y'all doing? Y'all are being silly again. Ah! Ah! Thank you so much. It feels kind of silly like, because I know you specifically, Blue, because I do know you in person, it feels somehow weirder to try and give that genuine thanks that I feel, because for some reason you can't like fully appreciate your friends to their face. You have to let them know that you can't let them get too big-headed or something, I guess. I don't know. I'm also not thinking specifically about you right now, so don't worry. But I really do appreciate it, but it feels like I'm being silly and like it's because your friends will get to call you cringe for being sincere. It might be that. But I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure how much that's gonna end up coming out to, but currently, at least previously, before you did that, don't worry, I don't appreciate anything you do. Well, yeah, thanks. Yep, okay, let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. It's not like my feelings are hurt or anything. I'm not gonna cry about it later. It's fine. I am also just fucking with you there.
Grab his stick and twist it!
Do you want a shrimp tail or a pig tail? I'm gonna need a little more context than that. Like, to where? To eat? I have no idea what's happening there. As a gift? Just a little item to have? That wasn't a do you want this or this. It was do you want this or this? Okay. You don't have to have either, but I unlocked them to wear. Okay. I imagine that neither of them look like a foxtail, so I'll have to pass on those. But thank you for offering and asking. Appreciate it. Report, Master Link, we've arrived at Lineru Mine, and I have to pay attention for this because the dialogue boxes go away without me having to click anything. The foxtail appears, I will buy it immediately. Thank you. This arid region was transformed into a desert over the course of several hundred years. My projections showed that Zelda must have traveled through this area. Ooh, dinosaur pants, hell yeah. Welcome. Which side is it on? I bet it's in the back. I need to drop down in the front so that I don't startle it. There's a bug. You're getting dino pants, hell yeah. Alright, sand cicadas are a little difficult to get sometimes. Still have to wait a couple weeks, but I'm thinking about buying Tamagotchi for both of us. Ooh. I hath returned. Hello! I'm attempting to catch a bug. Ah! You could have messed up my bug catching. Ah! You stinky! I heard, yeah, and you laugh too. Ugh. You are so obnoxious.
Grab his stick and twist it!
You're just spamming through everything you can now, aren't you? The fart is still going. Oh, I caught it while it was flying away! Fuck yeah! Choo choo! Yeah! You caught one sand cicada. The larvae of these bugs stay underground for 10 years or longer. No bug is harder to catch. Oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock. Can I
Please
do both?
give me huggy wuggies. Ooh.
My estimates indicate that this object has been broken for many years. I am unable to analyze the contents of its speech at this time. Huggy Wuggy? Like the Poppy's playtime? Not specifically, no, but I still have, I mentioned it before, I do still have that as a thing that a game that I'm considering playing. Yes, call me Poppy. No. At least ask to be called Daddy like a normal freak. By the way, Cosmic is out. Yes, Poppy, says Blue. But by the way, Cosmic is out here looking like a really young college professor, where like, you know, all of those like fresh out of high school college girls are like totally crushing on him because he's like he's really young, and he's also got like the college professor vibe going on because he's also wearing his glasses and he doesn't always do that. I'm crushing on him too. Same. We need to start a club. Oh. Hey guys. He is so hot. You're talking about yourself. Hotter than that loser Blue. Shut the fuck up. Oh, no. No, put that away, put that away. I will kill you. Let me hate me. No. You can hate yourself quietly, because I still hate myself quietly. But out loud, you have to let us love you. I hope you get syphilis. I don't think that's happening. It says... I can't remember which one syphilis is. Is that the one that we got because Christopher Columbus fucked alpacas? I think that might be the one. I thought it was syphilis. Because if I am thinking of the correct one, syphilis did not exist in humans until until Christopher Columbus, and it was only in alpacas, and it could only have been transmitted sexually. Yeah. Well, don't do that to an alpaca. Well, it's too late now because it's already spread to humans, so now it can spread human to human without any need for an alpaca. Let's say, howdy doody. Austin's pooping. I looked it up the other day and said it's a myth that syphilis is not from alpacas. Aw, but it's so fun! Rip. This is the shrimp colors all over again! Because, for those unaware, the shrimp colors of shrimp being able to see more colors than we do is false. It's that their brains don't have the capacity to simply to merge the wavelengths. So we just need the red, yellow, shrimply. We just need the red, yellow, and blue, and we can mix it all. But, so we can mix red and blue to get purple, and that's fine with only those two color cones. But, shrimp can't. They would need a separate one for purple. So that's why they have more color cones. We are able to identify them. They can't see more colors than we can. Where is syphilis from, then? How'd we get it? Who is the freak who did something to some other animal? Your mom? Don't say that about my mother. She knows where you live. I know where you live. I can hear him laughing in the background. LOL. Yeah, so I have a oh, what's it called? Fuck. I know where you live. In a building. Stream bounty. That's what it's called. Bingo thing. And one of them is that you hear a cosmic voice cameo where you hear his voice through the mic. I thought about turning it on, but I wasn't sure if there would be enough going on here to warrant it, because I did do it once before, but I'm pretty sure that was a pretty dead stream where there wasn't a lot of people and not a lot of activity, so it was just kind of there happening. But if you guys want the bingo on, I can turn the bingo on. The minecart in front of the door is going to pass through here, so it's dangerous for you to be here. Maybe you should just go away, Zerpt. I want to hear his succulent voice. Well, what about hearing his cactus voice, huh? I'm able to confirm that time shift has occurred within this space. Any impact to the bluestones creates a sustained temporal disruption field in the surrounding area. Readings show that this area is in a past time state. Too prickly. Shake my head. You only want him when he's succulent, but not when he's prickly. I'm totally adding Silent Hill's characters to my Tamagotchi. Do you remember who the other one, some of the people were that I listed that I was gonna put on there. I remember Slendy and Velma and Keanu Reeves, but I can't remember other ones. Okay, which one do I need? This one? Yes. You only remember Keanu, of course. I should add Groose! That would be funny. I've added all the real people I'm gonna add. So, you can do the demo, and you can make 3 people, and I did do that. And I made myself, and I made Cosmic, and I just made a random bisexual who absolutely looks the part because her hair is blue and pink. There's still a chance for a human to end up with a human, although it seems like you might be with Surfetched. See, you said that, like, we live together and, like, I moved in, but, like, are we, like, does it say we're just friends? We're just besties? How close of friends are we for this to have happened? Oh. Also, I managed to make Cosmic and have him not look like a pedophile. Got an ancient flower. Legends say this beautiful flower flourished in the ancient past. Supposedly it glows in the dark. Oh, you do live together. Actually, yeah, you told me that previously. Flower that was said to bloom in ancient times, mostly in Lineru province. The roots yield a precious oil. For some reason, my ear hurts under my, headphone. And it's not even the one that has my helix piercing, so I don't know why it's unhappy. I don't know. Trains didn't bring you and Classy together. Just keep having us have to interact with each other whenever one of us is having a problem. Force the friendship. You will be friends, or you will be friends. Those are your options. I don't force anything. I mean, there's other ways to I let them be until they ask. Yeah, I just mean like whenever one of us is like fallen over and you need to go get somebody to help. Go get one. We are the only ones allowed to help each other until we make friends. I do that too. I mean, me and Cosmic are married to other people, so... Both of you are married to characters that are actually sapient beings. Like, clearly. Like, they speak and whatnot. They live in houses. And you've got me paired up with a bird. An intelligent bird. But a bird. That's gonna be, yeah. I'm married to Bandit and he's married to Chili. I still think it would be really funny if me and Hayden roll up and we're just homewreckers in the two of your relationships. Like, I think that would be hilarious. A bird who used to be a child till I used my age spray on him. Yeah, but like, that's just kind of like a insta grow up mechanic. I thought you were dropping Pokemon lore on me, and I was about to be like, hold up, I thought that was more of a ghost type Pokemon thing where they used to be whatever thing. That's what I thought. Don't think about it for too long. I don't know. My brain, I don't have a response. I don't even remember what that specific thing is response to. You caught one Linearu ant. It said these ants store water deep in their nests, allowing them to thrive even in the intense heat of the open desert. You could also be with a Lego. Oh wow. That's your other options. Oh boy, golly gee. Holy shitballs, Batman. Oh, I'm so glad that I didn't kill them. Got it. Oh, Blue, you missed the whole conversation about, Alpha Cuck, by the way. Ah. Get back here. Would you rather have a plastic partner or a bird? That just sounds like you're asking if I want a dildo or bestiality. That's what that sounded like, by the way. Also, what? I don't know if anybody clipped it. But it's roughly around the 5-hour mark in my stream. I'm gonna have to go back and find it later as well. Oh fuck, I don't know what bombs for this. I may have gotten electrocuted, but you got dead, so... Ah, fuck, it rolled away. Oh, no, I got it anyway. Nice. I wonder when Cosmic and Chili will have a baby. I also wonder what it'll look like. Hopefully never. Sorry, we neutered Cosmic earlier. We neutered somebody. It might as well have been. We might as well decide now that it was Cosmic. Except there's no going back. Rip. What if someone accidentally kills their spouse? Just on accident, you know? There's a train wreck. You know, as it happens. There's no trains. I feel like that's a problem. One second. Okay, sorry, I have no idea what my model was doing because I was blocking my face. I feel like my relationship with Bandit was just fate. I feel like it was a self-fulfilling prophecy. Nope. Don't see many humans around here. Are you interested in the time shift zone? Time shift stones? A golden skull, a real rarity among skull ornaments. It shines with an eerie golden color. Come on, no ancient flowers. See, I don't know why it's going at an diagonal angle for some of these. Okay, fine. And away we go. We have arrived at Lanebru Desert. The terrain in this area changed dramatically as climate forces rapidly turned it into a desert. Ad starting in 1 minute, damn. That's not convenient at all. I've confirmed numerous areas of sink sand. Should you step in sink sand, you may be swallowed by the desert. Bodily danger has increased by 30%. As a safety measure, I recommend checking you check the terrain on your map with minus. My readings indicate that Zelda has passed through here. As previously stated, this area is highly dangerous. I suggest reuniting with her quickly to determine the motivations behind her actions at Elden Province. Oh no, Chili wants to have a baby. RIP. Okay, so ads are supposed to be starting roughly now. Which is inconvenient because I was thinking about ending stream off here because we've just hit 7 hours. My hand is hurting again, and one of my ears is starting to hurt under my headphones. And I feel like that's and it's like 10 o'clock, so I feel like that's probably enough things to say, hey, maybe you should end stream and whatnot. But now we've got an ad that's supposed to be going. I don't think it's actually going yet. I'm not sure. But it's supposed to. And so I feel like I have to wait on that so that anyone who's stuck in ads doesn't have to miss anything, miss the goodbye. I will kill it. Oh my gosh. So in the meantime, I'm gonna go snag a thingy. Sorry, I was briefly looking at something else, so. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I just really want to see what it turns out to be. Ooh, goddess plume. Rumors say this item was dropped by the goddess in a long forgotten era. It's a legendary treasure few will ever behold. I feel like it's just gonna look like Cosmic because the way that it probably makes the kids is by picking features from each parent, but it's my understanding that most of Chili and Bandit's faces is face paint, and I don't know how much of their face is blank underneath that. So it might just completely... You might just have a bunch of tiny cosmics. Which is gonna be a little awkward when you've accidentally made him look like a pedo. In the game. I wonder what Link is thinking as I make him do things like this. Like, does he stop here and be like, what am I doing with my life? From not being trusted around kids to having one. We never said that the first part changed. What are we doing in ads? Supposedly we're out of ads now. But I know that it tends to say that we're out of ads, and then there are some people that are still trapped in them. I'm going to assume that we are out of ads, though. Let me sit up. If anyone was in fact in ads, it's been 7 hours, it's 10 o'clock, my hand hurts again, and one of my ears hurts, so I think we're gonna end off stream here. Let me actually save and quit, and then swap us over to chatting. I hope everybody has had a good time. We've been gaming. Okay, let us... Oh, that was a face. Always. I don't know what that's in reference to. Oh, I see. Yeah, that, okay. Hoping everyone had fun. Listen, it's been 7 hours. I will address that after I've ended off stream. Anyway. Wait, I need to readjust the focus because it still thinks that forward is there and that's where the TV is. Hell yeah, I want a Tyrannosaurus as a pet. Okay. Hi, now I can actually look at you. Oh, my hands. But, like I said, I hope everybody had fun. I hope that anybody who is new to the game learned some fun things. Or got to have fun seeing it, and anybody who already knows the game got to potentially learn new things as I do weird shit. Or just hang out and enjoy the watching someone else go through it again. Because I know I had fun. I love this game so much. There were also a lot of silly moments, so that's gonna be real interesting. Oh crap! If I want to even check for a raid, I suppose I can. I suppose I can swap tabs, so I'm not in OBS. You didn't really like it. Lame. Okay. Okay. You. Okay. Oh wait. Why are you the way that you are? Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Raid channel. Quick filters. Following. If there's anyone that I'm following. I wish you could also look at like your followers who might be streaming. I know that is like I can definitely see why they don't, but it would be kind of cool to be able to go, oh my gosh, my, one of my followers is also streaming, and I would love to raid them because, they're doing whatever thing, and I want to, they support me, so I want to support them. But that's not how it works. Whoa. A title about squirting on Jackbox for someone I'm following. Similar size or smaller? Ooh, a blind playthrough of Skyward Sword that only has 5 viewers at the moment. Let's preview that. They've been going for 3 hours though. Do it. I mean, we can. They're called Slight Sasquatch.
What am I supposed to do? Did I just... Yeah, where am I supposed to go?
Okay, hold up. I have to get my phone and get whatever stream up prior to raiding, because, whenever I try and do a raid, it never actually takes me there properly. Either that, or I don't know how to do it properly.
Is in the container. Once I'm out of those 20, I'm out. But, ooh, it charges up. And he fired like, holy crap, fired like 12.
Sorry, they said something and I wasn't sure if they were saying something about potentially being done.
Well, I respect that. Okay, the last thing I need is one monster part to max out the new shield. Does it tell me where or one monster horn from the Goooooo buttons?
Sorry.
Are these also just in the forest?
Okay. Start raid.
They're definitely dropped. I think they're in the forest too.
Okay. So, getting ready to send you off on a raid. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the subs and the follows that I got and the hype train. And you guys are awesome for hanging out with me for 7 hours. And go enjoy some more Skyward Sword. It seems like they're farther ahead in the game than I am right now. But honestly, the game is awesome anyway. I like the further along parts more anyway. But let us be off. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna get us on a stream ending where you can, in fact, still hear me. Yes. And then I'm going to send us off. Alright. Also, you guys are awesome.
So if I can have the max durability,